Alright guys, welcome to the channel. I'm here again with some very instructive chess games with viewers. So if you are watching, you want to play me, you know the drill. If you are a returning viewer, just send me a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated. And we have a game. Make sure the challenge is unrated, 10 minutes, unrated game, and we have a game. And I'll also be playing in the chess.com opening roulette, which will be starting in about in over 2 hours time. So we have over 2 hours to play some games with viewers. So if you are watching, let the challenge start coming. Let the challenge start coming. Let me get a warm-up game started. Let's do a 5-minute game before I start getting challenges. Wow. Let's do a 5-minute game. Let's see. Why can't I hear this sound? Justice, what do you play against the Vienna Gambit? I don't know. I don't know what I play against the Vienna Gambit. I just play chess and try to survive the opponent. That's what I do against the Vienna Gambit. Let's do this. If my opponent had played a move like this, I would have just played this. Can't really hear the sound of the board. I'm not sure what's going on. Not sure why I'm not hearing of the board. Maybe my Bluetooth. Might be my Bluetooth. Maybe we use another one. Okay, let's try here. Let's go here. I'm still not hearing the sound of the board, which is really not good. And fast-paced control, fast time control is usually not good. Let's go here. I would like to break this pin, then play something else. Break the pin so I can move my queen without getting worried about my opponent capturing here. Let's go here. Sacking here comes to mind, but I wish I have a bishop here. It would have been a strong move then. Now let's play a move like this. I see my opponent capturing here. I'm just going to capture here and double up on this file. All right, let's go here. That's a pin, but oh my goodness. I wanted to say no, a pin I shouldn't worry too much about. Or maybe a pin I should worry about. Might be a pin I should worry about. I wasn't really paying too much attention. Okay, I'm happy to capture here. I'm happy to kick this away. I see, okay. For a moment, I thought my opponent would kick me away. Let's go here. I'm going to kick this evil piece away. Dear evil piece. Move away. Cricket, welcome to the channel. I came, yes, welcome to the channel. Patel, everyone. Orange Space, welcome to the channel. Happy to see all of you here. Opponent is thinking, what is he going to play now? Yeah, opponent, what are you going to play now? Okay, opponent strikes that way. Makes sense. Makes sense. I think I see what my opponent is simply saying. Opponent is saying, bro, how are you defending this pawn? I think I can defend it this way, but this pawn is going to fall. If my opponent captures here now, that's a piece. So opponent cannot really capture here. And opponent is eyeing this pawn. Okay, I'm going to capture here. And the plan here is simple. Play a move like this. Hit the queen. My opponent might be losing a piece now, really. It looks like my opponent should lose a piece here. But let's see how my opponent goes about this. If opponent captures here, I just capture here and gain a piece. So you can't really, if you won't capture here, I can ignore and capture with a knight. There's no need for me to capture with my queen. Are you playing against viewers? Yes. Yes, I don't play e5. I generally don't play e5. My goodness, give me that piece. Queen is still under attack. What is my opponent even thinking? What were you thinking? I'm threatening to go here. That's what I'm threatening to do. Give me that. Give me that. I feel like capturing here, which is exactly what I'm going to do. And if my opponent captures here, it's very important I capture this way. Because capturing in a different way just allows a check here. That check is going to be checkmate. How do we respond here? That's a piece. Let's go grab it. Let's go grab it. Give me the piece. And opponent resigns. Opponent resigns. Do we have to be certain level? I'm only 600. No. Just send a challenge. Free rook. Yes, I missed it. I'm getting distracted by my earpiece. I'm not sure why it is not working. I actually tested it yesterday and it worked very well. What is going on? Why is it not playing any sound now? Why is it not playing any sound? If you want to send me a challenge, just send an unrated 10-minute challenge. I would like to fix this. Wow, what's going on? Like I would have to use traditional earpiece because I'm not sure why I can't hear. Okay, my camera is frozen again. Let's fix that. All right, guys, thank you. I wanted to use this, but looks like I'll have to move back to my earpiece. Looks like I'm not left with a lot of options here. I'm using earpiece. I am very bad in chess. We are all very bad, just at a different level. We are all very bad in chess, just at a different level. Please, the challenge should be unrated, please. Challenge should be unrated. I'm not taking rated challenges. I have no interest in losing rating points to viewers. Okay, my opponent is going for the Caro-Kann defense. I'm looking at playing Devon. Any gambit? Yes, just send a challenge. Your rating point doesn't matter. Just send a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated. Just make sure challenge is unrated and 10 minutes. If it is unrated and 10 minutes, I think we already have a game. Wow. Okay. Oh, this is the way I should do it. Not that way. Not that way. I messed up the move order. I used this yesterday. Today is not working. Okay, that would, if I had followed the move order, that should have been a mistake. That would have been a mistake. What's your max score? Are you talking about me? My max rating point? Okay, I think that's not directed at me. Viewers are just having some conversation. All right, let's castle here. Opponent is doing very well here because my threat here was simple. If opponent wasn't paying attention, This was my plan, sacrificing here, follow it up with this move and just pick this up. But the guy is paying some attention to what is going on the board. So I'm also looking at playing a move like this and just going here. Puzzle Rush 59. How are you guys scoring 59 in Puzzle Rush? I don't even know mine, but I think mine should be around 30, I guess. Maybe 30 something. 33. Anything puzzle or anything fast chess, not for me. Slow. I'm too slow for the rush. Where are we rushing to? Where? Wow. I'm having issues with my earpiece. I'm having issues with my earpiece. Patel is rated 2100. Yes, Patel is rated 2100. Guy is a strong chess player. What did my opponent play? Okay. It's very important you look on your opponent last move and to see if it is threatening something or not. And in this case, move not really threatening anything. Wait, did my opponent already made a move? I didn't see that move. Wait. What was that? I did not see my opponent move. Oh my goodness. What was that? Alright, this is a friendly game. Let's have some fun. Yes, I'm lost now. Let's see if my opponent can make a comeback. Okay, let's resign this. I thought I didn't know my opponent had already made a move. I thought this was the position and I thought that was the position and I just decided to move here. I didn't know my opponent had already played this move. Funny, guys. Funny. It's funny. Alright, let the challenge come in, guys. Just make sure it is unrated. Very bad at chess. That's not a blunder you should expect from a 2-1. I thought this was the position. I didn't know you already made a move. I was getting distracted by my earpiece, so I just decided to play this move, and I didn't know you had already made this move. Okay, let's give him a rematch, I guess. Let's go here. If you are watching, you want to play me, just send a challenge. Just make sure challenge is unrated and rapid. These are the reason I want unrated challenge. Imagine making that mistake. Imagine making that mistake in a rated game. That would be 16 rating points for absolutely no reason. Because why am I playing rated games against viewers? Why? It's not like if I win, I gain any rating point. Okay, let's go here. We are putting pressure here, putting some pressure here. But the pressure here might just be an artificial one. It does nothing. He's 62. He is 620 LO. You shouldn't resign. Yes, I didn't want to resign, but then I hung a bishop again. So it was just crazy everywhere. I wouldn't have resigned, but a queen and a bishop, I think it's just waste of time. It's just waste of time. Okay. Opponent is saying let's trade queens. Opponent is simply saying let's trade queens. If I capture here, I double my opponent's pawn, yes, but my opponent just has will have an active rook. If my opponent captures here, I capture here. It's not like if they have an active rook is the end of the world. Does absolutely I wouldn't say it does absolutely nothing, but I can play a move like this and I should still be okay. So what do? Let's play a move like this. I'm interested in castling my king. I won't be surprised to get it with this move. Ooh. Oh, guess I wasn't paying attention. Oh my goodness, the account is a new account as well. Let's see. I'm always afraid to play new accounts. But sometimes the new accounts are just new people that are new to chess. Sometimes they are just new to chess. Yes, many strong players don't even play rapid games. What did my opponent play? Okay, opponent played that. Let's castle here now. Why not? No, new accounts. The player might just be a someone new to chess, or someone that has been playing chess but just created account newly. But if the person is actually a high rated player like me, if I'm playing a rated game, I would not take. I have no business taking such challenge. That's begging for trouble. I have no business taking such challenge. I don't have good record against new accounts. Very new accounts. But the guy might just be new to chess, so it's not a big deal here. Let's go here. Trying to activate the piece while asking my opponent, are you going to capture or not? My opponent is taking the saying to capture is a mistake to a different level. Guy is not interested in taking anything. Told you guys. He's not interested in capturing anything. The guy is saying to capture is a mistake. That's what he believes. But not every time. Capturing this pawn looks like a move that makes sense. Maybe I should have just gone for it. Maybe it makes sense. Maybe I can get away with capturing here, but it's kind of dangerous, and this rook just becomes active on this file. So activating my rooks, connecting my rooks by developing my bishop should not be a bad move. I'm so locked in right now. Can I play you? Yes, you can play me. Unrated challenge, rapid. Unrated rapid, we have a game. Unrated rapid, and we have a game. So everyone can play me. We have a club, guys. You can join the club if you don't mind. You can join the club. We have a club where we play against viewers, where we play tournaments sometimes. So if you do not mind, you can hop into the club. Do I trade this bishop? Nah, that's my strong bishop. This is a bishop I want to trade. Opponent is hitting me here. Let's go here. I think opponent see an attack and he's going for it, probably. All right, let's go here. Pushing pawn forward. Oh, why didn't I capture there? That was a pawn. Why didn't I capture there? Okay, let's go capture here now. Also, why are we not capturing there? Why are we not capturing there? But if I had captured there earlier, it would have been a better move. Because if my opponent plays moves like this, maybe I can just grab here. Yes, not maybe. I think I can just grab there. But let's see what opponent comes up with here. Bishop b4 makes sense. Bishop b4 makes sense, but what do we really gain from that? If I had gone bishop b4 here, opponent can play a move like this, and they are just stopping it. But that was the plan. That was the plan, but my opponent already has a rook there. Okay. Let's go here. Setting up something here. Setting up something interesting there. Let's see how opponent responds to it. Let's see how my opponent is going to respond to it. I feel like sacking here and playing moves like this, but that's the 200 elo in me shouting, because the move does absolutely nothing. Oh, opponent missed that. Guys, I always say this on this channel. I always say this on this channel. Whenever your opponent plays a move, you want to pause and ask yourself, what is that move threatening? What is that move threatening? When I play this move, I'm just threatening to go here, checkmate. That's the basic threat. That's a simple threat. You just have to be looking on your opponent's move and asking yourself, What is that move threatening? Because while this move makes sense, the move it doesn't really make sense. You can even ask yourself again, if I play this move, what does my opponent really have? And in this position, I have moves like this now, and you don't have a pawn here. Why did you push this pawn here earlier? Maybe to stop this. But now by pushing this pawn here, aside from allowing this, which is just going to be a fork, whenever you want to move a piece, you want to ask yourself, what is this piece doing earlier? I want to move this piece. What role is this piece doing in this chess game? What role is this piece playing in this chess game? And again, whenever your opponent makes a move like this, just place a move. Before you make your own move, pause and ask yourself, what is my opponent threatening with that move? What is he threatening with that move? And you can see, okay, the guy is not threatening anything. Or you can see that, oh, the guy is threatening to go capture there. Then you ask yourself, can he really capture there? And be like, oh, yes, it looks like he can capture there. But if he captures there, oh, the bishop is trapped. Oh, if he captures there, I play this, the queen is trapped. Okay, that's a faulty plan. Let's allow it. But in this case, this is not really this is not a faulty plan. You should have just stopped it. Should have stopped it. I thought I would just attack the bishop. Yes, you're attacking the bishop. But you forget to ask yourself, what is justice planning? What is justice planning with that last move? I'm playing the p7 calc. Let's see. Another new account. At 2000 level. Oh. Seriously, I think I would like to pass. I really think I would like to pass. Please, I think I would like to abort this game. I'm not interested in playing new accounts like this, please. Not at the 2000 level. Like, I'll pass, please. Please, I'll pass. Don't be angry. I am not really interested in playing accounts that are just few days old. The guy might be new to chess.com, so it's possible. It's possible it's a legitimate account that is just new to chess.com. So it's possible. We cannot rule that out. Maybe they play on another platform and just created an account. But right now, I'm just interested in playing accounts that I don't have to worry about. Although I've seen old accounts on this channel start using stockfish to beat me. I've seen it. I've seen other accounts do it, but I think new account I'll just I'll happily pass. Okay, we have this coach gambit on the board. Let's see what opponent is up to here. Can I play you? Yes, you can play me. The guy seems to know some things in this coach gambit. Mystic Isaac. Guy knows some things in this coach gambit. Let's see how much he knows. What is the minimum account age you play? I play any account. I play any account. But today, I'm not really in the mood. I'm not really in the mood for new accounts today. I know with new accounts, you have to expect everything. Playing new account, you have to expect everything. So today, I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood to expect the worst. To accept the worst if my opponent decides to go for the worst. So I would rather just pass. All right, let's go here. So let's see what opponent comes up with next. That move looks solid. I think a move like this is not bad. Asking my opponent, are you going to capture here? I think a move like this, followed by a move like this, and then this move is a way to go. But looks like we are doing a sideline here. And I'm also looking at just pushing pawn here. Let's push pawn. If the pawn can get here, the pawn is just a full-time menace. Full-time Menace. I saw that move coming from 5,000 miles away. So it's coming from 5,000 miles away. A move like this I also expect, but I'm just going to move back and I'm asking my opponent, what are you really gaining with all of these moves? What are you gaining? The opponent plays that move. That I don't like. Playing a move like this comes to mind. Playing a move like that doesn't really do much for me. I really would like my rook to sit here. I would like my rook to sit here to support this, but that's begging for trouble, guys. That's begging for trouble. How? Because if I play a move like this, you want to ask yourself, what is my opponent likely going to play? And the answer is this. Opponent is likely going to just push pawn forward. And all of a sudden, oops, that is trapped. So we have to go here. Let's go here. When did you start playing chess? I started playing chess 6 years ago, and I'm 29 years old now. 29 years old now. Opponent is attacking my bishop, attacking my knight. Opponent, what is all of this? Can you stop this, please? Opponent wants to capture this. And I do not want that. Okay, maybe if I play a move like this, opponent plays this. Okay, that might make some sense. That might make some sense. Guys putting pressure. I want to push pawn forward. If opponent captures my king side, that's going to be a very weak king side. But let's proceed. Opponent plays a move like this, I have nothing to worry about because you're not going to give up your queen here. Or are you? Are you going to do that? Alright, let's go here. Causing chaos here. Cause chaos on that part of the board. So why did my opponent really push here? We didn't ask. I suspect my opponent wants to push pawn here again. And maybe play a move like this, but that's not really looking like a good plan. That's a faulty plan. I'm not buying it. I'm simply saying that plan doesn't work. Anybody got a FIDE rating? I don't have a FIDE rating. If you're talking about me. Okay. Guys, my opponent just captured here. So what do we do? Should we recapture? Do we recapture immediately? That's exactly what my opponent wants. Or are we going to recapture? No. Because when you see a good move, you look for a better move. We can capture here now and the game proceed. But what if we play a move like this? Look at that. The threat is simple. Go here, checkmate. That is the threat. GG's. So sometimes when your opponent recaptures here, you should not be in a haste to recapture. Sometimes you want to ask yourself, is there any other move I have that is much more forcing? Sometimes, many times, just capturing back is good and it's what you want to do. That's why some people, when they are playing anybody and the person takes too much time to recapture, they be like, what's up, this account? Are you for real? That's an obvious recapture, but sometimes an obvious recapture doesn't mean you should be in a haste to play it. Sometimes you want to explore your options. All right, let's go chess pro. Yes, let's go. This is a very strong player. Let's go. What is FIDE rating? That's yes, like an official rating. Okay, someone already answered that. FIDE rating is an official rating. Let's go for the Smith-Morrell Gambit against a 2100 and hope we don't get destroyed. Let's see what the opponent knows about the Gambit. Play with me, just send a challenge. Make sure challenge is unrated and rapid. Unrated 10-minute rapid. Let's go here. So we have the Smith-Morrell Gambit accepted on the board. Let's see. So here I'm just giving up a pawn for massive lead in development. That's exactly what I'm doing here. Let's castle here. Some people capture here, just try to ruin the pawn structure. But for that, I'm saying I have the bishop pair. Even though I'm down with pawn, that's what I'm saying. The bishop pair, I have. A move like this comes to mind. A move like this comes to mind. I wish I could play knight here. I don't have that. I do not have that. All thanks to my opponent's last move. Ooh. Let's go here. I feel like sacking here and then going here. But guess what, guys? We don't have it. We do not have that move. So let's go here. If my opponent captures here, oops, GG's. Oops, GG's. So opponent cannot really capture there. Pushing pawn forward looks like a move that makes sense. I'm just going back. Castling here, I expect my opponent to play. But let's see what opponent decides. Let's see what opponent decides here. Yes, at the 600 level, many opponents you can go. You can get away with playing a lot of opening. And the London system, I've seen grandmasters play it. I've seen grandmasters play the London system. The Caro-Kann is very good opening as well. So I think all of those moves, all of those openings you just mentioned, they are amazing openings. I feel like just giving my opponent opportunity to capture there again. Opponent is not going to capture there. Opponent is not going to capture there. I really wish to say, bro, capture there, please. Opponent is not going to capture there. If he captures there, I know that's a blunder. That should be a blunder. Let's say I play a move like this, still offering my opponent this move. Opponent captures, I capture here. What else should I worry about? I don't think I have a lot to worry about here. So let's still offer my opponent this move. Let's be evil and still offer my opponent the move, saying, bro. Is it not unnecessary? I think it is unnecessary, guys. I think it might just be an unnecessary move. But I really want to play this very aggressively. I also want to give my opponent a game. I want to give my opponent a game. I don't want to lose because I know that sacrifice might be bad, but I think it's worth it. Let's go here. Let's see what opponent comes up with. Let's see what opponent is going to come up with here. Here's the Caro-Kann and the London system. Amazing openings. Amazing opening. Guys, we have a club. Hop into the club. Hop into the chess corner club. Let's have some, because we play tournaments in that club. Some of our tournaments are played in that club. So hop in. Let's play chess there. Alright, opponent is grabbing there. Expect that. I'm looking at just swinging this here. Because why not? Tell me, because why not? Alright, opponent plays that. Let's grab here. Move like this or capturing with this. I saw that move coming from 1,000 miles away. Capturing here. Never. Never will I do that. I'm attacking. That's one good thing here. I'm attacking. That is one good thing here. Attacking the guy. I joined the club. That's good. That's just amazing. That is amazing. Alright, I think we have to go back here. Looks like we have to go away here. Because if we are not going away, where are we going to? Guy is attacking me. A move like this comes to mind. But a move like that, you see what my opponent is going to play? A move like this I see coming. So what do we play now? What do we play? My queen is under attack. Sacrificing here is begging for trouble. Sacrificing there is simply saying, bro, I want trouble. Sacrificing there is not a move we really want to play. A move like this, opponent is going to hit me with one of these moves. I hate that move. And I feel like sacrificing more material, but it's just going to be too much. It's going to be too much, guys. It's going to be too much. What do I get here? One thing I get here is that I'm attacking. That's one thing I get here. That is one thing I get here. I'm the one attacking. Oh, opponent played that. Should we worry? Should we be worried? Because I feel like playing a move like this. And if my opponent captures here, I go here and bro, isn't that GG's? That should be GG's. That right there should be GG's. It should be GG's. I'm looking at playing a move like this. If my opponent captures here, I go here. And how are you stopping checkmate, bro? So I don't see that move stopping checkmate. So I think I have this move. Threat is simple. Go here. That is a threat. Go there. And checkmate is coming on this square. That's a threat. We are giving this up for free. Oh my goodness. Did you see what I missed, guys? Opponent has some smarter checkmate ideas. Oh my goodness me. Some smarter checkmate ideas. Oh my goodness me. I missed it completely, guys. I completely missed it. If I go here now, I'm getting checkmated. If I go there now, I'm just getting checkmated. Ouch, I missed that idea. I was so locked in on my own attack. I was so focused on my own attack. I missed that idea. Ouch. Ouch. How did we get here? How did we get here? Okay, now I feel like playing a move like this. Ouch, guys, I missed something very crucial. I missed something very crucial. I missed something very, very crucial. Can't believe that. Can't believe I missed that. I missed something so crucial. I'm just down 8 points of materia. It is crazy, guys. I guess I should be looking for the resign button here. I really should be looking for the resign button. I really should just be looking for the resign button. I messed this one up so bad. I know that sacrifice was not sound. I know, but this second sacrifice, I thought it was brilliant. I really thought it was brilliant. Maybe just moving away. Just moving away would have just done the job for me. Let's not cry over spilled milk. Oh, not cry over spilled milk. Ouch, that's insane. That's insanity. That is insanity right there. That is just insane, bro. Guys finding all the good moves. Let's resign. Let's resign. Let's resign. That was lost. That was lost. Wow. Finish it. Guess I'll have to check my settings. Just rook e1 to continue. Did I play rook e1? What's this guy going for? Looks like the London system. My queen was under attack. My queen was under attack. That's why it was just over there. That was not a free piece. My opponent opened a discovered attack on my queen. Opponent just opened a discovered attack on my queen. So it wasn't really a free piece. Opponent had made a move. Can't hear it. I can't hear the sound of the moves with this one. And I was able to set it yesterday, but I've forgotten how I set it. Okay, I see some friend requests coming, guys. Keep the friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming. Just keep the friend requests coming. Let's go grab, yeah? Let's go grab, yeah? Looking interesting. Let's proceed with developing pieces, yeah? The check here looks like a nice move, but it's just a check, guys. Let's go here instead. Let's go here instead. One good thing here is that my opponent has an isolated pawn. And in an endgame, that isolated pawn might cost my opponent the game. This knight landing here, is this something I should worry about? The knight just becomes a menace here. So let's play a move like this just to stop this knight from landing here. Because if my opponent is able to land the knight here, a check here, well, the check is not going to come in. I think I should be able to castle. So actually, but it's a move I should watch out for. So now I'm just going to castle this way. I'm going to castle now. Can I play next? Just send challenge. Send challenge. Just make sure your challenge is unrated. Just make sure challenge is unrated and we likely have a game. All right, let's go ask questions here. Dear Evil Bishop, What is your plan? Where are you going to? I'm also looking at just putting one of my bishop here. Let the bishop be a long range piece on that diagonal. Okay, maybe a move like this is going to happen. I'm already considering this move, except that's just a free queen. That will just be a free queen. Thank you. A move like this comes to mind. A move like that might not really benefit me. What am I gaining with that? There's a reason I shouldn't play it. So let's say we go here now. After all, that's a piece I'm willing to trade. It's not like I do not want to trade the piece. I just want to make sure this piece here doesn't hang at the end of the line. So let's say I play a move like this. Opponent captures here, I capture here, and after the trade, I capture here, and this is still defended. Yes, it is. So let's go here. I don't like this knight here. We'll get rid of that knight very soon. You don't want the knight just sitting and chilling on your opponent's part of the board. All right. Opponent is happy to give. I doubt. Maybe my opponent is not going to give up the bishop. My opponent might try to hold on to the bishop and say, bro, that's my bishop. Why should I give it up? That's a bishop. Why should I give it up? I don't mind my opponent playing that. I do not mind my opponent holding on to the bishop. That was my French bishop, my French bad bishop, my bad bishop. So I'm happy to trade it for a knight, for any piece. I'm happy to trade it for any piece, and I'm okay with that. So even though my opponent has technically, even though my opponent has the bishop pair, well, I just got rid of my bad bishop, so don't think I really care too much about that. Okay, I see 6 friend requests. Guys, keep the friend requests coming. Keep the challenge coming. Just make sure the challenge is unrated. All right, I guess we are just going here. Let's go here. Capturing here makes no sense, at least for now. For now, capturing there makes absolutely no sense, and I do not expect my opponent to capture there. So now my opponent no longer has the bishop pair to brag with. They no longer have any bishop pair. Capturing here looks like it's just helping my opponent fix their problem. And we might not be interested in helping my opponent fix his problems. So what do we do here? This bishop is looking at some solid structure here. Ooh. I would like to say that. I would like to say that the bishop is looking at a solid structure. Does my opponent have some sacrificial ideas in mind? They might have some sacrificial idea in mind here. I think I should still be okay after everything is said and done. I should still be okay. That's what I think. Have you % anyone today? No, I don't think so. I don't think I've done 1% today. Guys, calculating. This light square bishop is an evil piece here. It's an evil piece on that diagonal. Hate the piece. Okay. Why is my opponent willing to give up a pawn? Isn't that a pawn? Can't I just go capture the pawn this way? Huh? I can capture the pawn this way, but that might walk into this. That might walk into that, I guess. Although, not really. If I capture here, what do I gain with that? That's a question. Not sure I gain too much with that. Oh, do you see my opponent's calculation? You see my opponent's calculation, guys? My opponent's calculation is that if you capture here, I'm going to capture here, and the moment I move my queen here, This is no longer defended. Opponent captures here. Look at that calculation. It looks really, really nice. But what if instead of capturing here with my knight, what if I capture this way? What if I capture that way? Which is the $1 million question here. What if I capture that way, bro? What do you have? Instead of capturing the knight, the queen is hanging. So what do you really have? Okay, I think this should work. Okay, so let's say I play a move like this. And my opponent decides to strike this way. I can just go here. I should be chilling. I really should be chilling. Oh, can opponent even play that? All right, I think this is how we go. Looks like we are winning a pawn here. But one thing you need to be very careful, guys. Whenever your opponent offers you something, sometimes they have calculated some things. It doesn't mean they are correct. But just know in many cases, I will expect that a 1/6 rated player, when they offer you something, they have done some calculation and they maybe believe you can't capture it. But here, I'm trying to force my opponent to prove it. I want to force my opponent. I want to ask my opponent, dear opponent, I see your point, but can you prove it? Give me that. Can you prove it? Can you prove it without any reasonable doubt? This bishop, I really hate this bishop there, I won't lie. That's not a nice bishop. That's a very evil bishop. Very evil bishop, because the bishop on this diagonal is looking really strong. Let's see what my opponent is going to play here. Bro, are you for real? Wait. Did I just messed up? Wait. I told you guys. I told you guys. I told you guys. When your opponent gives you material like this, you want to be careful. My goodness. Opponent is just going to grab the house. Opponent is going to pick up the house. Oosh. Opponent is picking up the house. Okay, opponent captures there. I captured there. Opponent captures here and here, guys. That's how many pieces? That's 2 pieces. Oh, okay. That's good for my opponent. That's really good for my opponent. I wasn't really calculating that. I was not calculating that. The position is lost for me. Although, I think I'm losing 1 point of material. Maybe not really. I'm hitting this. And I'm hitting this. And I like to say not looking pretty for my opponent. But the problem here is that the moment I move my queen somewhere random, I can play a move like this. And they are threatening checkmate on the back rank. So why that's a move I would like to play? It's not a move I have. So where's the bishop going? Okay, for now I'm not seeing where the bishop goes. So let's try to create a loft for my king. Let's try to create a loft for my king. This is babysitting this. And the threat now is simple. Go here. That's the threat. Give me that. Oh, the queen is on the queen on the board is a very evil piece. The queen on the board is just a very evil piece. And my opponent's pieces are not coordinated very well here. So why the position should be losing for me? How is my opponent going to stop me from capturing one of his pieces here? That's a $1 million question. One piece is going to drop. One piece is going to drop. How are you going to stop a piece from dropping? Is the question. And I don't think my opponent has the answer to that. Opponent doesn't really have the answer to that. Go here. One of these is dropping. And my opponent can still proceed to play a move like this. Check here. But that's not a check I'm worried about. Because it's no longer checkmate, as I can just move away. This knight, knight is struggling for squares. Knight can't go here, can't go here. This is the only safe square for the knight. So maybe my opponent Maybe moving the knight here. Moving the knight here also walks into this fork. That's the problem, guys. At the end of the line, my opponent's pieces were just not coordinated. Queen c3 looks better. Queen c3. Okay. If I had gone queen c3, I think my opponent still has this move. Ooh, yes, it works because then I can capture the knight. Yes. Yes, it works. Let's go there. Hope I'm not blundering some checkmate. That's just a check and check. My king is escaping. King is escaping. King is running away. This is GG's. I really want to look on that move and see if it was actually an amazing move from my opponent. Something I would really like to check. Okay, looks like I might end up with 2 pass pawns. That's going to be a lot for my opponent to handle. It's going to be a lot for my opponent to handle. I have 2 pass pawns. This is the only safe square for the rook, for the piece. If opponent tries to defend it this way, that might be begging for trouble. I think that's begging for trouble. This is a very interesting game. I'm going to take a look at it. I told you guys, whenever your opponent gives you a piece or gives you something, you want to ask yourself, why is this guy giving me this? And from this game, we can see that while it looked like a free piece, opponent had some other intention that were not nice. A check here and a move like this. Where's the knight going? Okay, the knight can go here. Okay, I think the knight is getting trapped. A check here. Opponent moves the king to some random square. I attack the knight. If you play a move like this, I just capture the rook. So what else can you play? You move the knight here. Where's the knight going? A move like this, the knight is trapped. Let's go here. Opponent's pieces are not coordinated very well, which is whenever you want to give up, whenever you want to give up your queen for several pieces, you really want to make sure that at the end of the line your pieces are coordinated very well, trying to defend each other. Look at me. Look at me, guys. Forgot about that square. It's crazy, guys. It is crazy. Let's start rolling pawns. See what my opponent is trying to cook. Do you see what my opponent is trying to cook? I see my opponent playing moves like this with maybe intention of landing something here. Trying to go for checkmate. Maybe I should push my pass pawn. If opponent plays a move like this, I feel like just going for this check. Okay, maybe we push this pawn. Oh, I'm getting flagged. Let's just push this pawn forward so that when the pawn lands here, I'm just going to remove the pawn. Let's go for this pin. Let's go for that pin. A move like this also comes to mind. A move like that doesn't really do much. So let's say we go here. What do I expect? I expect a check here. Oh, I think that's just a check. Guys, I have 38 seconds. I need to start just making moves. This is not a game I should lose. I really have no business trying to lose this one. I have no business trying to lose this game. I have no business trying to lose this one. Oh my goodness. I'm freezing. Oh, this guy wants to flag me. This guy, what an opponent. He wants to flag me. Let's start pushing pawn. Let's start pushing pawn. Pushing your past pawn should not be bad. I have 22 seconds to figure everything out here. Let's go here. That's a check. Pick this up. I have to be careful not to stalemate this guy. I have a lot of time on the clock. I have to be careful. We are not stalemating you today. Dan, that was an amazing game from you. That was an amazing game. I wasn't even considering the sacrifice you went for. And after the game, I feel like that sacrifice was not a very good sacrifice. I think we should review that game. After this game, I think I'm going to review that game. The last time I played to this guy, guess what, guys? I lost in 5 moves. I lost in 5 moves the last time I played this guy. Last time I played this guy, I lost in 5 moves. 5 moves. It was very quick and brutal. The opponent just went for some nasty, what do we call it? Nasty trap. And I fell for it. I went for a nasty trap and I fell for it. Let's castle, stay away from this pin. A move like this comes to mind. Threatening this. I see my opponent wants to play a move like this. But a move like this is what I'm looking at. So we are simply threatening this. Let's see how my opponent proceeds here. Yeah, opponent, how are you going to proceed here? Opponent's queen is still chilling on the center of the board. And that's something I love. Not like, but I love it. Love the fact that my opponent's queen is still chilling on the center of the board. Pushing pawn forward does nothing. I'm just going to grab it. Capturing here looks like a very reasonable move. But my pieces are just going to, oh, it's going to be terrible. It's not going to be an easy, this is not looking like an easy game for my opponent. If I'm able to pull off the attack, I know the position should be slightly better for me right now. I know it. Can I prove it? Hi, Winston Fabian. Welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a nice day. Guys, if you're watching this stream and you're here to like this stream, what are you doing? What are you doing? Like this stream already? Guys, burning time. But this is not a blitz game, so that's not something we should. Trying to flag my opponent should not be what I'm going for here. I hope I can play with you this stream. Yes, I hope so too. Sahaj Deep. I hope so too. Hope I'm able to play you today. Just make sure the challenge is unrated and rapid. Very important it is unrated. Okay, opponent plays that move. This guy. Move doesn't look like a good move. So let's say we capture here. Opponent is going to play this move for real. And then we land a check here. King is going to be stuck on the center of the board. How do I defend this? A move like this should defend it, I guess. But maybe, what if my opponent strikes with this move? So what if, how do we stop that? I see my opponent playing a move like this and I really want to stop it. Okay, what if I just ignore and play a move like this? My opponent can capture. If I capture there, doesn't do anything. So let's say I play a move like this. Guy is calculating. But I'm the one calculating now. If I capture here now, opponent wants to play this move. So what if I just move away now? Ask my opponent to play the move if they wish to. What if I just move away now? Looks like I'm just giving my opponent the initiative. If I capture here now, opponent is going to play this move. If I move back, I lose this. If I move here, opponent plays this. But then what if I move here? Opponent captures and opponent is very happy. I don't want to trade queens here. That's the only reason why I'm playing this move. I don't want to trade queens. I do not want to trade queens here. Really have no business trading queens here. Leave my queen. Leave my queen. Yes, I think yes. Sahaj Deep, I remember you. I've seen that name here already. All right, let's go. Let's go. I've forgotten my lines here. Scotch Gambit, London defense. Scotch Gambit. I have forgotten my lines here. But if I had found all the if I had played the best moves in this position, I would have just crushed my opponent. I would be crushing my opponent very quickly. But after my opponent plays this move, I'm not really sure. I know my opponent wants to play this move. And I really want to keep the queens on the board. And I'm not seeing a way I keep the queens on the board. So let's stay away from that. Guys, if you're enjoying this stream, smash that like button. Smash the like button. Guy seems to be gaining momentum. Or the guy seems to be trying to gain momentum. Wow. This guy is just... This guy. This guy. This guy. How is this guy surviving this? How are you surviving this? Nobody should survive this. How are you surviving it? Nobody should survive this. Bro, how manage you are surviving it? These pieces are sleeping. I wish I could just magically bring them into the game. I wish I could magically just have a knight sitting here somehow. Anyway, let's see. Play with me, just send a challenge. Why don't all in the chat start a tournament? Because that's what we should be doing. Oh, that was hanging. That was hanging because I played that. Capturing here comes to mind. Opponent just plays this move. I've given my opponent 2 pawns, guys, already. 2 pawns. 2 pawns, 2 pawns. If my attack doesn't work, I should lose this game. If my attack doesn't work, I should be losing this game. While capturing here looks like a logical move. It's not really a logical move. Because the moment I move this knight away, all of a sudden this rook is just an active piece for no reason. Active for no reason. Okay, I'm looking at playing a move like this. I'm looking on just trying to bring my knight into the game. I need to find a way to bring my piece into the game. Very, very important. Opponent's queen is stuck on the king is stuck on the center of the board. That's not really something opponent appreciates. Guys playing some chess. Guys playing some chess. This evil piece from 100 miles away. Evil piece from 100 miles away. Guys seizing the initiative. I really don't like it. I really don't like that he's seizing the initiative. But what do we really have here? Guy defended very well. Oh, the guy defended very well. I have to give him that. I really have to give him that. Guy is defending very well. Sacking here now comes to mind. That's a move out of desperation. That's a move born out of desperation. Let's go here. That's a move born out of desperation. The move does absolutely nothing. Sacking here does nothing. I'm already down 2 points of material. And playing a defensive move like this, I really hate. I really hate to play that. What if your queen takes the rook? Which rook? My queen taking any rook? Oh wait, what if I had... Okay, I thought I could go there. Guys kicking me away again. Defensive, 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 defensive moves. Several defensive moves is how we lose this game. Going for several defensive moves. Guy played very well. One good thing is that the guy burned a lot of time. If your knight attack on h7, opponent doesn't have to recapture. He's not going to capture the rook. He's not going to capture. He doesn't have to. Let's go here. Okay, let's try to finish our development. Let's try to finish our development. I guess we have tried. Now is the time to finish the development. Let's go for this pin. I wish all my pieces were contributing in the game. It would have not been easy for my opponent. All my pieces were not contributing in the game. Let's try to open up this bishop. I see my opponent pushing pawn forward. But let's see what my opponent decides here. Capturing here, I do not have too much issues with. Let's see what my opponent decides here. Let's see. Pushing pawn forward, I expect. Capturing here, I do not have too much issues with. Trading queens, never. Never do that. Never will I. Never will I trade queens. Let's not trade queens. Clock situation is looking good. Looking good for my opponent, I guess. Let's see. This guy. This guy. This guy. Looks like I should be losing here again. I'm losing material. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was just trying to flag my opponent. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm getting destroyed. I'm just getting completely destroyed. Getting completely destroyed. Wow. I thought my opponent would just go here and try to pick this up, but let's see. I'm not sure what my opponent is up to here. A move like this, I would love to play. A move like that, I do not have at the moment. I don't have that move at the moment. So where's this knight going? Okay, the knight might go here. And now I'm the one begging for a queen trade. Funny, guys. Funny. I will do everything to avoid the queen trade. But now I might be the one saying, bro, if you don't mind, let's trade queens and see if I survive this. I play too careless here. Hey, can I play you? Yes, you can play me. Just send a challenge. Send an unrated challenge. Send an unrated challenge. Wow. Wow. What is this? What is this, guys? What is this? Getting destroyed. Started the attack, but my opponent is going to be the one ending it. Oh, shh. Started the I can't play a move like this. That's going to be checkmate. We can't. We love to, but we can't. That's not a move we have. We do not have that move on the board. That's a move we wish for, but we don't have it. I might end up flagging this guy, but looks like the guy is just going to draw the game by repetition. Because, okay. That's what I thought at least. That's what I thought my opponent was going to do. Opponent wants to land a check here. Trying to take that away from my opponent. What do? We are trading there. We are trading there. We have to. We have to. We just have to. Checkmate here. Opponent doesn't have. Checkmate here. They also don't have. All right. What do we do here now? Trying to trade queens here. As if I'm not trading queens. What am I doing? I feel like sacking here. Except it does absolutely nothing. Let's go here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Impressive, bro. Impressive. This guy, let's see his peak rating. The last time I played him, I lost in 5 moves. 5 moves. Wow. What's his peak rating? Okay, the guy beats 2200. Highest rating is 18980 something. So we can assume the guy is 1900. Maybe the guy doesn't play a lot of rated rapid games. Let's see. When was the last rapid game he played? The guy doesn't seem to play a lot of rapid games here. Guy is a strong player. Surviving that opening, took a lot of precise moves. That was very close. Yes, the guy plays only chess. That was very close. That was very close. That was very close. Surviving that opening, took a lot of precise moves from my opponent. And I was so relaxed. Just thinking there's no way my opponent finds all of those precise moves. But the guy is a strong player. Let's go here. Let's go for the Smith Mora Gambit. Can I play again? Patel will beat you. Yes, there's chances that you beat me again. We have the Smith Mora Gambit. Hope this is not rated. Okay, this is unrated. Please. Let's have some old account. Guys, if you are watching this stream, you are here to like the stream, smash that like button. Okay, let me castle here. Wait, it was castling the way. I think I should have played a move like this immediately. Yes, that's the way. But I did not. Let's go here. Okay, so what are we playing now? Let's play a move like this. Let's try to put pressure on this pawn. Let's put some pressure. I have sent you challenge. If you send me a challenge, you have to send again when next I'm playing another person. When I'm playing another person, you need to send again. Let's go here. Okay. Looks like we are piling up on this, and I think that should be correct. A move like this now comes to mind. Yes. That's looking like a logical move. I gave up a pawn for massive lead in development, but what am I doing with the lead in development? You should have taken the pawn in the opening. The queen retreat cost me the game. Yes, I really did not want to. I really did not want to trade the queens. I really wanted to hold on to the queens. I really wanted to do that. I think the queen retreat just allowed my opponent to gain the initiative with pushing pawns, moving knights, and I think I played some inaccurate moves in the opening. I think I had my opponent pushed back, and then I played some inaccurate moves. The guy get caught back in the game, and the guy was not the one trying to destroy me, and I was just hanging on for dear life. Give me that piece. Did I gain 2 piece? Nah. Did I gain 2 piece? Nah. I just gained a pawn back. Oh. I just gained a pawn back. Okay. A move like this now looks like an important move. I think we have to play a move like this. Very important. Is it? Okay, I prefer this. If I go here, my opponent has this move, just gaining tempos on me and my queen. I think I prefer this move. Trying to defend from a move like this. Opponent comes here. What if we just go there, harass the knight? Opponent can just capture here, and by the time I go capture here, opponent has this move. And if opponent captures here, maybe if I can ignore and capture there. Opponent has moves like this. It's chaos, guys. It's chaos. We should not be allowing that. So let's go here instead. Let's keep it defended from this part of the board. If opponent plays a move like this, I'm happily capturing. What if opponent plays a move? Okay, if opponent plays that. Guess I did not expect that. I wasn't expecting my opponent to give up the bishop. Okay, I guess I see why my opponent gave up the bishop. Opponent is simply saying, I'm getting it back. Opponent is simply saying, I'm getting it back. And is this an endgame I should be worried? Is this an endgame where I should be worried? From the looks of things, no. Okay, move like this comes to mind. That might be a pawn, guys. That might be a pawn. Do not want that pawn. If I play a move like this, opponents. If I play a move like this, opponent is likely going to capture. But opponent is not on time to play this move. So if I play a move like this, if opponent captures here, I can go capture here. If opponent captures here, oops, opponent is going to be looking for the resign button. Opponent has all the time advantage in the world. Time for us to start making moves. Opponent has all the time advantage. We need to start making moves. A move like this is something I am really interested in playing. Let's go for it. Just having a queen here, and the plan is to sit the bishop here, and the bishop is a nuisance on this diagonal, while also holding on, looking at this pawn. That's a move I'm considering. Let's go here. Let's try to chase that piece away first. Go away, evil. Because I see my opponent wants to double up here. I see that that's the plan. And looks like a plan I can't really do a lot to stop. Looks like a plan I can't do much to stop. If my opponent captures here, good. I capture here. If my opponent plays that, I'm looking at just pushing pawn, and then I start going crazy with this pawn push. But guys, need to watch out for our back rank. Playing a move like this just keeps the center solid. A move like this, something I'm looking at. A move like this allows just weakens the square. So a move like this I'm looking at. So if my opponent lands some nasty checks, I can just go somewhere and I'm fine. What if opponent wants to trade queens? That might be his plan. The guy's playing the guy's playing all this move with the speed of light. Opponent, why are you playing so fast? Okay, let's say I play a move like this. Opponent plays this, I just capture. Opponent plays this, I just capture. They capture here. That's a pawn, isn't it? Let's go here. What if opponent plays a move like this? Oosh, I did not consider that. I really did not consider that. What am I doing? What am I doing? If I play a move like this, it does nothing for me. What if I defend here? Opponent has this capture, the double check. That's a weakening move. Even though it keeps everything solid, it's just a weakening move. I hate that I allowed that. I really hate that I allowed that. I really hate that I allowed that. A move like this comes to mind. It looks like I should get my pawn back. I have some back rank issues, guys. I have some back rank issues that I am babysitting. I have to babysit my back rank. I wish I had pushed this pawn forward. What was wrong with me? This kind of little mistake is what cost you the game at this level, guys. At this level, this kind of little mistakes was just going to cost you the game. If I go capture there, my opponent has some checks here. So let's do this now. This knight is an evil piece. The knight is holding on to a lot of... knight is just making sure my piece cannot really contribute to the game. A knight on the center of the board, they say, is worth more than a pawn. That's what they say. Is that true? I think if that is true, that's up for debate. Opponent is threatening to capture here. I see that. Opponent is playing every move so fast. Okay. Opponent is playing every move with the speed of light. Capturing here, I can't allow. Playing a move like this feels risky. Let's just go back. I have a strong piece, but aside from the piece being strong, what am I doing with the piece? Might be the question. I have a strong piece. I don't want to be trading, but opponent is suffocating me, guys. Let's go here. Guy is suffocating me. I don't want to be trading, but if I'm not trading, what am I doing? I am not trading. What am I doing? We need to find a way to bring our queen. We need to find a way to bring our pieces into the game. Alright, now that's a pawn I should be babysitting. And that should be a pawn I'm babysitting. Not good. Not good at all. Getting destroyed here. And it's fast, guys. It's fast destruction. Getting brutally destroyed. The guy has all the time advantage in the world as well. Wish I could trade these pawns somehow. Because the more pawns I'm trading, the happier I am. More pawns that I'm trading, the happier I am. Oh my goodness. This guy. Let's resign. That was brutal. That was fast and brutal. That was fast and brutal. Okay, the guy is a bullet player. The guy plays bullet every day, all day long. So he's just making all the move like he's playing a bullet game. Casually destroying me. Yes, that's an amazing game from you. Played very well. I played with 92%. I played with 86%. Not a very bad game, but guy just simply outplayed me on the clock, on everywhere. That was really fast and good. Let's get another game rolling. Okay, I thought I just accepted a challenge. What's going on? Okay, let's go for the king's pawn opening. Let's see how my opponent responds to it. Yes, Stack, that was an amazing game from you. Played very well. But I think if you turn down your speed, maybe the speed might be a way you put pressure on your opponent. Probably, I don't know. But I think if you turn down the speed, maybe you can easily rate higher than 2-1. I think you should easily rate higher than 2-1. But maybe the speed is part of the strategy. Just play fast enough to put too much pressure on your opponent's clock. It might be a strategy, I don't know. I think you're afraid of me. That's why I declined your challenge. Are you talking about me? If you're talking about me, yes, I'm afraid of you. I just got destroyed. I got destroyed by you, so I'm afraid. Okay, opening strike with that move. Move like this comes to mind. Move like that doesn't seem to do anything for me. Let's go back this way. If opening opening can capture here. I really have no issues with capturing back. Wait. What if I had capture here? Nah, let's not do that. What do we even have on the board? Strange line. Okay. It was a Scotch game that just transposed into this. Wait. Okay. I think I'm just going to capture here. Look at that, guys. Look at that. That is brutal, guys. This is brutal. This is called, what is this checkmate even called? This is just brutal, guys. That's checkmate. That's checkmate. Oh, I've forgotten the name of this checkmate. Is it legal or what's it called? This is a checkmate you guys should be aware of. This is a checkmate you guys should be aware of. Your opponent just captures here. It looks like you are putting pressure on the piece. It looks like a logical move. It is a very logical move. But sometimes, even when you are going for a logical move, you want to consider moves like this that looks really abstract and looks impossible. You want to consider this kind of move that looks impossible and ask yourself, is that move a move my opponent can play? And in this case, yes, that's a move I can play. And I'm just removing the defender of your bishop. If you capture here, I capture here. If I want to, yes, I have to. I think I have to. I was thinking, yeah, yes, I have to. I was thinking I have checks here and picking up the queen. The queen is defended. So what is the best move for my opponent now? Best move is to accept that they have lost a piece. And probably just play a move like this. That's the best move. I think that's the best move for my opponent. Let's go. We have a 1600 rated player here. Yes, it's a popular checkmate. It is a popular checkmate. I've forgotten the name. Maybe Legas checkmate or something. Is it the Legas checkmate? Let's quickly Google search Legas checkmate. I've forgotten the name of the checkmate. Yes, I think it is. I think it is the Legas mate. Yes, it is the Legas mate. It's called the Legas mate. Yes, it is the Legas mate. It's the Legas checkmate. It's a popular checkmate you should know or watch out for in your games. Let's go here. Playing a 1600 rated player, 1700 rated player. The first time I played this guy was 1400. Let's see. The guy is making massive improvement. The guy is improving very well. I think the first time I played him was 1400. Let me confirm that. What was our first game? Yes, it was 1400. That was in March. Guy is just gaining a lot of rating points. This is really nice to see, guys. Okay, the guy has been at 1600 before. Okay, this is 90 days. Let's make it 1 year. Okay, not so much improvement. Although the last time I played him in March, he lost a lot of rating points, but he has been at 1600 before. Okay, so what's going on here? Let's castle our king. Yes, you can send a challenge. Yes, that's a checkmate you just won't see coming. if you are not really looking at it, or if it's not a checkmate you are familiar with, you likely won't see it coming. I've fallen for that gambit as a beginner, that checkmate as a beginner. And I think even when I was 1700, there was a time I fell for it as a 1700. So it's a gambit that's very tricky. Sometimes your opponent just captures, and you can even consider, you can look at the check and be like, oh, opponent gives a check here, but I just move here. Or you might not see the evil knight. And in some cases, it's not the evil knight that delivers the checkmate. It's the evil bishop from somewhere that delivers the checkmate. But in that case, it was a knight. So you want to watch out after this check. You want to watch out if there's another check here, or if there's a check here that you can't do nothing about, because in some cases, it's not the knight that's delivering the checkmate. It's the bishop that is delivering the checkmate. All right, what do we have here? The Queen's Gambit declined. The Rogozin defense. So I guess I'm the one playing a defense I have no idea of. Let's go back here. I'm looking at playing a move like this and trying to go for some baby checkmate here. Let's go back here. A move like this looks interesting, but aside from looking interesting, I think it's just a 500 LO move. Not really, because I'm developing a piece. The problem is that my opponent can play a move like this, and the knight is just a nuisance here. I'm looking at maybe trading here, and then playing a move like this, trying to remove the knight. Is there something else I should worry about? So a piece here, the evil knight lands here. I trade here, and after the trade, I land a move here, asking the knight, evil knight, if you do not mind. I would love to play this move first, but the problem with playing this move first is that my queen no longer have access to this square. So that's why I'm going here. Ooh, opponent might be looking at playing moves like this. That's if my queen just moves to some random square that is not defending this. Opponent doesn't really have it. My knight is defending this. All right, let's just go here. Let's go here. It's a nice way to finish our development, to develop our queen. Maybe putting the queen here also makes sense. Yes, I think maybe putting the queen here makes sense. We are going to trade here and then play a move like this. Yes, I should have put the queen here. And if my queen was sitting here, I would have been able to capture here and just, yes, that's what I should have played. Opponent is lost in thoughts already. Bro, what are you thinking about here? What are you thinking about here? What is bro thinking about? Moving here also comes to mind. I see my opponent playing a move like this, and I want to just put my piece here. Say that's an evil knight. That's an evil knight. So let's say I play a move like this. What should I expect from my opponent? Trading here, I have no issues with. Okay, if they trade there, I'm just going for checkmate. Although this bishop is a sad bishop now. That's a very sad bishop because the bishop is locked behind its own pawn. Bishop is crying already. Bro, why did you do this to me? Bishop is saying, bro, why are you doing this to me? I feel like playing a move like this. Should I worry about my opponent playing a move like this? If I capture here, opponent captures here. I don't like that. I don't like that. So this knight might remain here for quite some time. Although, while I'm looking at my opponent bishop and saying, sad bishop, is my bishop also not sad? Very nice question to ask. My bishop is looking at this pawn. How do I reroute my bishop? Putting the bishop here. Where do I put this bishop? Not seeing where I put the bishop. Okay, if my opponent plays that, I'm just going to hold on to my pieces this way. Let's hold on to the piece this way. Let the evil piece sit here. This bishop is not... Bishop is going to have a hard time contributing to the game for real. Bishop is going to have a hard time contributing to the game. A move like this comes to mind. That's a move that comes to mind. And that's a move I'm likely going to play. Okay, opponent just captures there. Opponent is saying, bro. Okay, maybe opponent is trying to stop me from playing this move. Or maybe opponent wants to just proceed with playing moves like this. Nah, I don't see my opponent playing that. A move like this, we might see. Yes, we see that. Alright, let's put the knight here. Let's put the knight here. I'm looking at landing my knight here. The problem is this knight. Knight just captures there. My opponent is just gaining free material. So that I do not want to give to my opponent. Alright, that's a pawn, isn't it? Isn't it a pawn? Looks like a pawn to me, guys. Look at that. You always want to ask yourself, what is my opponent going to play? It looks like a pawn to me, guys. But it is not a pawn. Oh, it's not a pawn. I really wish it is a pawn, but it's not a pawn. It's not a pawn. I really want to go grab that and say, bro, justice, let the 200 elo in you stop that. That's not a move we should play. That's a bad move. Because my opponent just hit me with this QR. But these are some of the reasons why I find some crazy tactics. That's because sometimes after we look on, as higher rated players, sometimes after they look at an impossible move, sometimes they just discard it. Sometimes they look at it again and say, wait, this move looks impossible, but can I? Is there something there? And before you know it, that's how brilliant moves are born. But that's not a move we should be playing here. Let's go away. Let's go away. This knight is an evil piece. I want to remove the knight and then play a move like this. Let's see what opponent comes up with here. Okay, wait. You started. Okay. Okay. You said you are a kid. I guess 15. All right. That's not a crazy improvement. Let's go here. I see moves like this. I'm looking at playing a move like this. So let's see what opponent plays. If opponent plays a move like this right now, my bishop is not a pawn. Bishop just comes back. What if opponent captures here? A move like this comes to mind now. Let's go grab here first. Let's go grab here before we go for this move. Looks like we are hitting this. Not really. But capturing here might come to my opponent's mind. And let's see what my opponent is up to here. Very important. Let's see what the guy is up to. This knight is the knight on the center of the board like this. That knight is a high value piece. That's a heavy piece you are seeing right there. The knight is just a heavy piece. Knight is a heavy piece. A move like this comes to mind, but the moment my opponent captures, that's just going to be a weak pawn for me. That's going to be a weak pawn for me. Weak pawn we do not want. I don't want a weak pawn on the board. Let's play a move like this instead. I think this move is just defending this. I think that's the idea behind the move. So let's attack again. And we are simply saying, dear opponent, what do you do now? This knight is a very good piece. Looking at all of these squares, so my opponent cannot even sneak in here. Opponent cannot sneak in here. All thanks to the knight. Opponent captures here. I capture here. Opponent would like to attack this pawn. You're not seeing a good way to. They are not seeing a good way to do that. Pushing pawn forward comes to mind. Asking my opponent to capture here. That move is begging for trouble. Let's play a move like this. Let's see how my opponent responds to it. I'm actually asking my opponent to do something about that move. Do something. Are you going to capture here or capture here? Yes, King Coco. King Coco, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a nice day. I'm doing very well. I'm having a great day. I am having a great day. Thank you. The King Coco guy. The King Coco guy. What if I go attack this? How is my opponent going to stop me from picking this piece up? Picking the pawn up? Looks like we see our opponent's intention. See their intention. And there's a saying that no plan is better than a plan. Having a plan is better than no plan. So the plan looks interesting to say the least. I saw it out. I saw that move coming. I don't want to go pick this pawn up, but a check here should I worry about? I don't want that check. Let's do this. That's not a check I want to have to deal with, especially since my king is just walking here. If my king can stay here, maybe a check we can afford to allow on the board. So now this is under attack. Opponent has made progress here. Opponent is saying, yes, I've made some progress. Because the rook now is now active. Instead of sitting here, the rook is sitting here. So, yes, I like the position, but material is still equal. That bishop that is sitting on that part of the board, the bishop is sleeping. Bishop is just sleeping. Why did my opponent play that? I see it is a pawn, but you always want to ask yourself, why did my opponent play that? I'm going for it. Give me that pawn. Give me the evil pawn. A move like this, I won't be surprised to see. Trying to go for checkmate, but bro, that's too cheap. That checkmate is too cheap. It's not like I'm going to allow it. How do I allow such checkmate? How am I allowing that checkmate? That's not a checkmate I will allow. That plan looks faulty. That plan looks faulty. Opponent wants to play aggressive, I guess. But plan looks faulty to me. Plan looks faulty to me. I can defend the pawn this way. I can defend against checkmate here. A check here is something I have no worries about. I can go here. Maybe opponent is looking at Okay, let's see. Maybe they are trying to bring their queen somewhere in and are delivering checkmate. That queen move. Okay, that's what I thought earlier. That opponent was looking at going for some craziness. Okay, opponent wants to go here. Okay, let's go here. Maybe opponent wants to move this piece somewhere, but where can they move it? The piece is really sad. Bishop is a sad piece. That's the definition of a sad piece. That right there is the definition of a sad piece. If I could trade everything, my knight is going to win this game. That's a sad piece. That's a sad bishop. That's a very sad bishop. I think I want to trade here. Maybe playing a move like this is not looking too bad as well. Okay, let's trade queens. After all, trading everything is something I was considering. Let's just trade queens. Hitting this while hitting this. Now we have this fork. Very nasty fork. Very nasty fork. Just picking up material, guys. That piece is sad. The piece is a sad piece. This is called the Arabian checkmate, guys. That is called the Arabian checkmate, and that was what I was just looking at going for. I was preparing it. Preparing the arena. You hang c6. I hung c6. What was c6? The pawn on c6. Allowing my opponent to capture on c6. Was there a point I allowed my opponent to capture on c6? That's not hanging the c6. Was there a point my opponent could capture on c6? Okay, I'm not seeing that. I see a lot of challenges, but most of them are rated. Let's take this 400. Let's take this guy. Please don't send me rated challenge. Send unrated challenge. Said Gaming. GG's. You played very well as well. Did I drop c6? That's a 2-1 saying I dropped drop the pawn on c6. Maybe the guy is serious. Maybe I actually dropped the pawn on c6. Let's go here. I'll be hopping into the opening roulette, which is starting. Oh, it's starting in. I think this might be my last game before I hop into the opening roulette. It's starting in less than 15 minutes. Opening roulette is starting in less than 15 minutes. Let's go here. I'm looking at just castling here on the next move. Let's go castle. Opponent captures here. I have no issues with capturing back. But you do not want to be giving up your bishop pair. and the opening, you do not want to be doing that. I'm going to play some one move threats here. I'm playing a beginner, so guys playing this aggressive, that's some aggressive move right there. Okay, capturing there, I think I'm happy to recapture this way because now my bishop, my knight just sits here. Okay, I was thinking of maybe playing a move like this. Guys, opening my one to castle. Opening my one to castle. And because opening my one to castle, I'm going to play this move instead. I see my opening castling here, maybe. I see that happening. So I'm going to castle there instead. And say you want to castle, alright? Be my guess. Bro. This is why you want to ask yourself, if I play this move, what is my opponent likely going to play? And another reason here is that if you realize in my calculation, I wanted to play this move first, but then I asked myself, what is my opponent likely going to play? By thinking this way, you can actually set traps for your opponent. You can set traps for your opponent. And this is not even a sad move to play. It's a developing move, developing a piece. And now that my opponent capsules here, we have this move, and that's a pin. That's a pin. So you want to anticipate your opponent's move to defend against them, to defend against it. And sometimes you want to anticipate your opponent's move to come up with very solid plan, very solid plans. Sometimes it's just a trap. Sometimes it's just a solid plan, just knowing that, okay, my opponent is going to do this. Then you can come up with plans that are logical and solid. Okay, I saw that move coming. Opponent wasn't left with a lot of options. I'm on my way to 1700, but it's rough. Yes, it's usually rough. It is usually very rough. It is very rough. It is very rough. Very rough. See a move like this coming. I see a move like this coming. I do not want to lose my rook. A check here. Opponent just captures here. So what do we do? What if I just ignore and play a move like this? Mob material. Let's trade. So let's say I capture here. Opponent just ignores everything and play a move like this. Okay, then my bishop just captures back. Let's go here. So you can't ignore that. If my opponent captures here, then my opponent no longer has this move. And if my opponent goes there, simply capture here. Bro, that's not a move. Oh, that's a queen, bro. That's a queen. That's a queen. That's a queen. Let's land this check. This should lead to checkmate. This right here should be leading to checkmate. A move like this just sets up checkmate. Opponent cannot do anything about it. A check here doesn't seem to set up checkmate. King goes here. I don't have a check here, so we are just going to play this move. And this is GG's. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're here to like this stream. What are you really doing? Why are you doing that? Like this stream, smash the like button. Smash the like button. We have a chess club. Hop into the club. Guys, some days we are just playing in. Some days we are playing in arena, viewers arena, where we just get to play each other on this channel. Where we get to play against each other on this channel. So let's see how many viewers have joined the club today. Looks like not a lot. I'm on my way to 2300 and I'll be making videos on it every Sunday. I release a video Usually up close to 2 hours. Usually close to 2 hours. Okay, opponent resigns. Guys, I can no longer take a challenge. Maybe I can take a blitz challenge. Maybe I can take a blitz challenge before I hop into the tournament. Tournament is starting in about 6 minutes. A blitz challenge. Tournament is starting in about 6 minutes. Let's do one blitz challenge before I hop into the tournament. Guys, a blitz challenge, please. A blitz challenge. Let's do one blitz challenge. If there's anyone up for a blitz game. If there's anyone up for a blitz game. 5 minutes. 3 minutes. Okay, I see a 3 minute blitz game. Let's go. Let's play this master. Master. Let's go there. Wow, time flies, guys. So I've been streaming for 2 hours already. So after the tournament, I'll still take some challenges before I end the stream. After tournament, I take some challenges, then I end the stream. Go. Wait, is this a 3 minute game? Yes, it is. That pin looks nasty. Let's stay away from that pin. Let's go here. I'm just staying away from the pin. Now let's play a move like this. A move like this now comes to mind. Move like that, I'm not seeing what I gain with. A move like this also comes to mind, but that might be asking for trouble. Maybe not. Just maybe not. Go away. Opponent sacks here. Be my guess, bro. Be my guess. Be my guess. That's a sacrifice you want to watch out for. Well, so in this case, sacrifice does absolutely nothing. That's not a sacrifice I'm concerned about. A move like this looks very tempting. I'm just going to capture that and say, bro, how can you be so generous? I could also just trade here. Win myself a pawn. So let's see what opponent decides to play here. Opponent is playing that. If I capture here now, opponent just captures here. If I play a move like this, opponent just captures there. What if I just capture here? I'm just trying to ruin my opponent's pawn structure. Trying to ruin some pawn structures there. Ruin some pawn structure there. Okay, move like this and like this should not be bad. Let's go here. Trying to stop any evil piece from landing here. Okay. Ooh. I capture there and fix my opening pawn structure. Oh, oosh. This guy is playing some chess here. I should have gone here. I should have just gone here. Just gain a tempo on the queen. Maybe we should be trading this. What's the time? This is a 3 minute blitz game, so I need to keep the time advantage. I need to make sure I have the time advantage. At the end of the day, side with the time advantage wins the game. Going for opposite colored bishop endgame, never. Never should I. But if I'm not doing that, where am I putting my piece? Where am I putting my pieces? Opposite colored bishop endgame is a draw offer. Here, I do not want to offer my opponent a draw. Wow. Oh, in a bit to play very aggressively. Looks like I'm dropping pawns. Looks like I am dropping pawns. In a bit to play as aggressive as I can. The pawn has dropped. What's the time advantage? Have nothing. Wow. I also have no time advantage. Guy is going for opposite colored bishop endgame. Guess the guy just wants a draw. And the position is it's an interesting one. I'm trying to win a game that is lost. That's funny, guys. Trying to win a game that is lost. Trying to win a game that is lost. Not just lost, but completely lost. And opponent got the better of me there. Try to win a game that was lost. That's GG's. That's GG's. I had to not do anything here. All I had to do was, when my opponent played that move, capture, really start to be the higher rated player. Start to be the higher rated player. You take the risk. You take the risk. Yes, you take the risk. I played with my grandfather every day. Haven't beaten him yet. I'm also doing puzzle only chess daily. All right, you are going to beat him very soon. Start watching the channel and you are going to beat him very soon. That was an amazing game from you. All right, let's hop into this tournament now. Guys, I need to play in this tournament now. That was an amazing game. I was trying to push too hard, too hard. Should have just respected my opponent and say, bro, let's make peace. Okay, I'm playing the chess therapist guy. I feel like going for a trap gambit here. There was this line where I go for a trap here. Let's go for a trap here. Yes, just capturing the center alone is not going to win you the game. Just capturing the center alone is not what's going to win you the game. So when you capture the center, you want to ask yourself, whenever your grandfather makes a move, maybe threatening, whenever your grandfather makes a move, pause and ask yourself, what is he threatening to do? Is he threatening to capture something? So you want to pause and ask yourself that. For a moment, I thought the guy is not going to make a move. I'm going for a trap, guys. Going for a trap. Going for a trap. If opponent is not paying attention. Bro. Okay, maybe opponent is going to lose the right to castle. And if he's losing the right to castle, do I have an issue with that? Probably not. Okay. Now I check here just wins material. I was expecting my opponent would just go back some here. Because now the king is first here and I have a check here. And then, okay, I see my opponent playing a move like this because if you play something else, you have some other nasty check. I see my opponent playing a move like this. Because if you are not playing that, what are you playing? If my opponent goes back here, I'm looking at this check, and then this check. So going back here, I do not see my opponent playing. But going back there is exactly what my opponent plays. Let's go for this check. And then this check. And this should be checkmate. That right there should be checkmate. Whenever he makes a move, you want to watch out and ask yourself, oh, I should have just gone for, okay, this is a 1600 rated player, so let's not play anything fishy. Let's not go for anything that doesn't work. Okay, this knight move is questionable, and the Dutch defense, that's a questionable move. I think, to say the least, that should be a questionable move. You always want to watch out for his moves. If he plays something, ask yourself, is he threatening to capture something? Is he threatening to win material? Is he threatening to deliver checkmate? You want to ask yourself those very important questions. Let's go here. Maybe opponent wants to capture here, be my guess. Be my guess. I see that move up. Oh my goodness me. And all I wanted to do was just castle. That's all I wanted to do. Castle. That's all I wanted to do is castle my king, bro. Maybe the position is not too sad. But it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Let's go here. This bishop is a sad piece. A move like this comes to mind. Opponents can play moves like this. I'm just going to capture here. Asking this knight some questions already. Capturing here feels bad. Do I even capture there? If I capture there, it just opens up lines towards my king. That's not a move I want to play, to be honest. That's a move I'll stay away from. Opens line towards my king. If I had castled, maybe capturing there is not that bad. And it's not like I'm winning a pawn. I wish I was winning a pawn. That's a move I will be considering. So that's something I should worry about. Do you see why my opponent played that move? Opponent is threatening to sack here. You always want to ask yourself, why did my opponent play the last move they played? Opponent is threatening to sack there. And I'm not the biggest fan of that move. I'm saying, bro, why do you really want to sack? Let's play a move like this. I would like to put my queen here. That's why I'm playing this move. Because if I play this move, my knight can no longer come into the square. So while you are thinking of the immediate threat, which is to sack here, you also want to ask yourself, there's something else I should worry about. What if I just push pawn forward? That looks good to me. If I push pawn forward, looks like my opponent just plays a move like this. If I don't push pawn forward, we might end up seeing a trade here. Oh, I wanted to move my knight. What was that? Oh my goodness me. What am I doing? I really wanted to move my knight. I wanted to move the knight here. Just land the knight here. Maybe moving this knight here is not that sad anymore. I don't like what I'm seeing here. Oh, shh. Okay, move like this. What about a move like this? Simply threatening this. Opponent can defend it this way. Opponent also has a check here. Okay, if opponent defends it this way, can't I just capture here? Okay, opponent can recapture. They have a lot of pieces looking at that. So maybe I can capture here and then capture here. I wish I had castled my king. My rooks would not be disconnected. What's up? Talking about me, I'm doing very well. Let's go here. Let's go here. Go away, evil. Opponent plays a move like this, looking like I'm hitting your queen. I just capture here. The opponent doesn't have that move. And if opponent plays that move, I'm looking at her playing a move like this. Keeping everything solid. A move like this, I'm trying to bring my rook into the game. It's also something I'm looking at. A move like this, opponent is okay. Opponent doesn't have it. Opponent is really considering a move like this. Pushing pawn forward, opponent can cap. If opponent plays that, I can just capture here, guys. Opponent has a pin, guys. Opponent has a nasty pin. If I capture here, opponent has this move. You always want to ask yourself, why did my opponent play that last move? Opponent has that move. Opponent goes here now. Oh my goodness. That's a risky move. I should have just gone back, guys. Should have just gone back. I should have just gone back. That's a risky move. Is opponent just going to offer a draw like this? Okay, if opponent goes here now, I can just capture here. But if I capture, okay, they don't have this check. I just capture here as well. Wow. See a move like this. I'm looking at playing a move like this. But what if they push pawn forward? I think I can push pawn forward. This is crazy, guys. How to join the tournament? Okay, let me share the link. Join the chess.com community club. You can Google search chess.com community club and then use this link to join the tournament. Google search chess.com community club. Then you use that link to join the tournament. Join chess.com community club. Community club. Chess.com community club. This move looks very interesting, but that's going to be a rook. That's a rook, bro. But we want to be careful. This is how a lot of beginners make mistakes. They just say, oh, that's a move. They just go for it. All of a sudden, it is a blunder. But this is what I'm looking at playing. My opponent lands a check here. I just go here. Let's go here. My opponent tries to a move like this. I already feel like playing a move like this. And even if my queen gets trapped, if my queen magically gets trapped, I can trade the queens for 2 rooks and still be okay. Still be doing very well. So that move coming from 1,000 miles away. Okay, this pin is what I'm looking at now. Pin is what I'm looking at. Let's pin this. Not really. Pin is not as annoying as I would like it to be. Let's go for this. Opponent is going to capture en passant, and guess what? We just move away, bro. Just move away. Pieces working over time, defending my pieces. I wish I castled here. Opponent has absolutely nothing if I had castled. But because I have not castled, they need to watch out. A move like this now, Strat is attacking this. I wish I castled. I really wish I had 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 castled. So it looks like my rooks are going to be playing some defensive role here. So if my opponent plays, oh, that's a queen, bro. Give me that. Give me the evil queen. Give me the evil queen. That's a queen. I was expecting my opponent to play a move like this, and if my opponent had played that move, I was looking on capturing here. And after my opponent captures here, I was looking at giving up this pawn and playing a move like this, just stopping my opponent from landing a check here. And after the capture here, I was looking on just playing a move like this. And then that's just walking into a fork, guys. So what I was looking on was kind of a faulty plan. So after my opponent captures here, what can I do? My goodness. Well, that's a win. Let's take it. Let's take the win. Playing a 2100 rated player. Let's see what the guy plays. Let's go here. I have the dodge defense that has transposed from the dodge defense to something else. A move like this comes to mind. A move like this is asking for trouble on this diagonal. And do I play a move like this? I feel like playing a move like this, but makes no sense. If I play a move like this now, my opponent can just what can my opponent really do? Let's play a move like this. Maybe we are going to strike in the center of the board this way. A move like this also comes to mind. If opponent plays this move, I just capture here. What's something I'm looking on? Let's play this move. I'm also looking at playing a move like this, trying to trade this evil piece. I'm able to trade my opponent light square bishop. The light square bishop is a very good bishop, keeping everything defended. Okay. Move like this comes to mind. That's begging for trouble. So let's stay away from that. I see my opponent pushing this pawn forward, and they want to stop me from using this knight, but I'm not going to allow that. All right, I'm just going to capture here. And we are going here. Just don't want to be too fast. We are threatening to capture here as well. So let's see. A move like this, I won't be surprised to see. That's a move I'm not too surprised to see. Looks like we are eyeing this. Not really. Not really. It is defended. And putting my knight here also comes to mind. But that's begging for trouble. Okay. Oh my goodness. Wait. What if I capture here? Opponent can capture. That's bad. If I go here, what do I worry about? I feel like capturing here. And after my opponent captures here, then I play something else. But what is something else? I don't have anything else. I don't really have anything else to play. I feel that move should not be good for my opponent. So let's go for it. We captured here. What if we play a move like this? Simply asking my opponent, move that queen. A move like this also comes to mind. I'm not seeing what I gain with all of those moves. What if I strike this way? Opponent can capture here, and after the trade, I'm losing material. Let's go here. Let's go here. I'm also looking on just doubling up here. That's a move we are looking at. Pushing pawn here comes to mind. Let's go here. Pushing pawn forward does nothing. I'm also looking at just swinging this rook over here. And opponent cannot really capture there. Let's say I push pawn forward. Opponent can capture. Trade. That's trade. I'm not seeing what I really gain with that trade. Let's go here. A check here comes to mind. Opponent can block it this way. So while it feels like I'm making progress, big question is, are we making progress? The big question. Are we really making progress? Let's say I push pawn forward. Not seeing what I gained there. Check here looks very interesting to me. Looks like a check I want to go for. Check there, I'm not seeing what I gain with. Striking here does nothing for me, aside from just lose a pawn. So I'm looking on playing a check here and asking my opponent, how are you dealing with that check? Opponent can deal with the check 1,000,000 different ways. I have absolutely nothing. I have nothing, guys. Let's go here. Maybe push the pawn here. That pawn might become a weakness. Pawn might become a weakness in my position. So I see my opponent playing a move like this. I'm just going to capture. And after the trade, just move somewhere. Although maybe this might just become a weakness that I'm just nurturing. Push pawn forward. I have nothing there. Sacking here. Begging for trouble. I'm looking on playing moves like this. Maybe going here and trying to double here. Also does nothing. Also does nothing. We just offer a trade. What if my opponent push pawn here? Let's go here. It's not really nice to remain on that remain on that pin. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Does nothing. Opponent can easily defend it this way. Do I just offer this guy a draw and just get a different game? Looks exactly like what I want to do. It's not going to allow that. Guy is not going to allow that. No way he allows that. So let me offer him a draw now. I want to make sure everything is defended before I offer him a draw. Because if everything is not defended, I will feel like he has something. Guy is going to feel like he has something. I'm looking on playing a move like this, hacking here. Does nothing. A move like this does nothing. So let's keep everything defended this way. Let me offer him a draw now. I might decline the draw, but if he accepts it, that's good. Guys, not taking a draw. Because I offered my opponent a draw. Opponent actually thinks he has something. That's it. Opponent thinks he has something. So let's say I push pawn forward. Opponent can capture here. Don't really have anything going on for me there. Let's play a move like this. Opponent push pawn forward. I'm just going to capture here. Queen is under attack. I have to watch out, guys, for the back rank. I see my opponent tripling up here. I see my opponent tripling up there. Let's just prevent. We see it. I push pawn forward. Oh, I should have pushed pawn forward. Okay, opponent has this move. Push pawn forward, I can't really capture. That's one good thing for my opponent. If I push pawn forward, I can't. It's not like I can capture because there's a pin on this pawn. Opponent has two pieces looking at my rook. I only have a queen defending the rook. So if I capture, I'm just going to lose my rook. Pushing this pawn forward so that I can bring my king here. So that move coming from 5,000 miles away. I have three pieces attacking, defending this. Opponent push pawn forward. Looks like we are pushing pawn forward. Bruh. What if we just push pawn forward here? This guy trying to flag me or what? Let's see. I'm looking at just pushing this pawn forward now. Okay, opponent can capture. Opponent can just capture it. And there's nothing really going on there. To land a check here, I have this move. If you push pawn forward, what I take? I can't take. What if I go forward? So let's say we go forward, opponent captures, we capture, opponent can capture, capture. Guy strikes. Capturing there makes no sense to me. Let's go forward. Let's trade queens, I guess. I guess that's what we are going to see here. Opponent would love to pin me, but there's no pin. When you are down material, you want to be trading pawns. So that's the principle I'm trying to use here. When down material, trade pawns. Trying to trade pawns. If opponent captures here, I land this check and I capture here. Opponent also has the time advantage. The guy is putting pressure on my clock. We need to lock in and find a way to win this one. Let's bring this game home. So the game seems very far from home. This game seems far from home. How do we bring this game home? Let's go here. Now opponent has a pass pawn. That I might or should be worried about, I guess. I'm looking at trying to win these pawns. But if I'm not winning those pawns, how am I winning this game? Or how am I getting anything in this game? See my opponent playing a move like this. And this guy. Oh my goodness. And my king is cut off. Wow. This sad position to be in. My king is cut off. What is this? I end up losing this game. This sad game to lose. My king is really cut off. King is cut off. I lost this game. This is brutal. This is brutal. My king, king can't move. King cannot move. My king cannot move. My king cannot help. Not nice. King just cannot help. My king cannot help. Oh my god. How did I mess this one up? Well, I guess I tried my best. This is GG's, guys. This is just GG's. I wish I just have pawns that are running. Let's resign. Let's resign. Let's resign. Lost to this guy 2 times. This is a 1-6 rated player. Let's play some chess. Let's not go for a trap. I hit 1-9 bullet yesterday. I'm catching up to you. Yes, you are really fast at bullet. I'm not fast. I am very slow. I got to 2000. I became 2000 rated in bullet yesterday. Dude, I could literally beat one out of you. Beat one out of you blindfolded. All right, congratulations. Take that to the bank and go and cash out. Take that to the bank to cash out. Tell them you can beat the chess corner blindfolded. So they give you some money for doing that. For being so good at chess. Let's go here. What is really going on here? Do I want to capture there? No. Let's leave it this way. Let's keep it this way. I want to land a knight here. I'm saying that's an evil knight. All right. Let's go here. And then let's go here. Though I'm not seeing what I really gain with that. For a moment, I thought I could sack, and then land a check here. And try to go for, what do we call it? Pre-give sacrifice. Opponent has to be careful because now that is no longer defend. This is only defended once, so I can get a pawn. I can get a pawn. Opponent is not careful. The guy is careful. Do I capture here? Do I capture here once? Nah, there's no capture there. Also, why are we capturing there? Why are we capturing there? I'm not seeing the reason. If I capture here, then it's likely going to capture it one of these. I'm looking at capturing here, and after my opponent captures, I capture. Okay, I don't have that move. Or am I calculating? What am I calculating? What if we push pawn here? Just trying to ask this knight to go away. That should not be bad. We're asking the knight. You really don't want your opponent pieces to be hanging out in your own half of the board. Who is talking about chess? Dude, I could literally beat one out of you blindfolded. So where are you going to beat me? Where are you going to beat me blindfolded? Where are you going to see me and beat me blindfolded? The weird story time. Okay, now this your username now makes sense. The weird story time. Weird story time. Where are you going to see me before you beat me? Hmm? The story guy. Where are you going to see me? Let's go here. Hit the evil rook. If my opponent captures here, if my opponent captures this pawn, I just go capture here. And maybe they can capture here. I don't think I have issues with that move. If my opponent doesn't capture, my piece is sitting here, and that piece is a menace forever. Piece is a menace forever. I'm also considering this move, just making sure everything is solid here. Are are you going to beat me or not? All right, all right, all right. Opponent wants to grab my pawn. I really don't want to give up that pawn. That's not the pawn I really want to give up. Opponent has this move. This guy is making progress, guys. Guy is making progress. Guy is making some progress here. I see a move like this happening. I see a move like this happening, trying to go capture this. Let's ignore and play a move like this. Just scanning to make sure it's a move I can play. Saving this makes no sense. I'm just going to lose material regardless. My opponent captures here. I'm just going to capture here, and this bishop is a sniper. And has to be careful now. If opponent captures here now, I'm just going to ignore and play this move. So capturing here now is not something my opponent has. So that's what my opponent has. Let's go here. Opponent doesn't capture. What are they doing? Capturing here. Looks like I should gain a pawn here from all of this. From all of this, looks like I'm gaining a pawn. After this capture that comes with check is going to be very dangerous. Yes, it is a dangerous check. Oh, for a moment I thought I still had that move earlier talked about. Okay, now I don't have a check, but that's looking nice as well. That's looking nice. Opponent is going for a trade. No, he's simply saying, bro, let's trade. See my opponent capturing here, and I'm just going to capture here. If my opponent gets greedy and capture here. So let's say we capture here, opponent gets greedy and capture here. I push pawn forward. Opponent can go behind and stop the pawn. Almost missed that. Don't want to be missing those kind of moves. A move like this comes to mind. A move like that, opponent doesn't really have. But opponent can land a check here. I think I'm just going back here. And if my opponent trades, this pawn might be too extended. And it looks like my opponent can just walk towards the pawn and pick the pawn up. Ooh. Looks like that will be the case. So if opponent lands a check here, I feel like just pushing pawn forward, just going forward. Opponent is going behind here. And playing a move like this feels too sad. Feels too sad. So what if we play a move like this? Opponent captures here. We capture here. And if opponent goes there, and I find, is there a brilliant move here? So let's say we go here now. Opponent captures here. I capture here. Opponent can capture this. So what if we capture here? Looks like we are going to have two pawns that are solid on the center of the board. goodness. My goodness me. Opponent is lost. My pawns are too fast. Pawns are too fast. My pawn is just too fast. Opponent can push pawn forward. I'm just going to push pawn forward next. And I should be picking up material. I played against a candidate master yesterday and I got destroyed so bad in bullet. Yes. I think I played a candidate master, maybe not yesterday, some days ago. And I destroyed the guy. So bad. Okay. Ooh. Opponent is saying, let's do this. Let's hold on to the pawn that way, guys. Let's hold on to the pawn. That's a pawn we are going to hold on to for long. And the sad thing is that my opponent pieces, my opponent king can only babysit the pawn. Because the moment you move too far away from the pawn, I'm just going to make something else. Okay, maybe we should have played a move like this. Yes, a move like this would have been good. Because it's just going to force my opponent maybe to move the king. Funny thing is, even if they move the king here, I do not have to push this bishop. So opponent might be looking for the resign button here. How long have you been playing? If you are talking about today, okay. How long have you been playing chess? I've been playing chess for over 6 years. Let's go here. Let's play a move like this. If opponent plays anything now, they are losing material. Push pawn here, I capture. Push king here, I queen. Push queen here, I king, queen. Play a move like this, I capture. Play a move like this, I capture. So opponent is officially in zugzwang. Play a move like that, I go close. I capture here. Capture here. Go here. Go here. Make a queen. Bro is just not going to resign. Guy doesn't know how to resign. Alright. Isn't this checkmate? Okay, not really. It's check here, not checkmate. Okay, the king has some squares. I didn't know checkmate here. Alright, bro. Now there is checkmate. Now there is checkmate everywhere. GG's. In a 1400 with the black pieces. Let's go. Okay. Opponent is just going for the London regardless of what is on the board. This is a dodge defense. Opponent is playing the London. They do not really care about what is on the board. Putting my knight bishop here is also usually a good move here. But I did not do that. Alright, let's go here. All right, let's castle. My opponent might not be interested in castling, but in this position, you should be castling. You earned a nice checkmate. Yes, the guy did not give me. I feel like it's a gift to my opponent for a good game to let them checkmate. I haven't resigned in like 3 weeks. Well, so well, I usually save myself from the torment. A 960 on rapid is impressive. A month ago, guess you are making progress. Push pawn here, opening captures, capture. I'm just going to end up losing material. I feel like going crazy this way and trying to start pushing my pawns forward, but that's probably not something we should be doing. So let's go here. Let's just try to improve our position of our pieces. A move like this now comes to mind. A move like this looks interesting, but I'm also looking at a move like this. So let's see what, because if I play a move like this, I think my opponent could play something random like this, and all of a sudden my queen is under attack and I have to move the queen again. The only time I hardly resign is maybe I'm playing a low rated player. Maybe I am playing a low rated player. If I go here, should I worry about this move? Okay, I thought I could proceed with that. I thought I could just land a checkmate here. Not really. Okay, let's land the knight here. Let's land the knight here. If opponent plays a move like this, I feel like capturing here. And if opponent captures here, what if we capture here? That's blocking my bishop. That's just blocking my bishop out. I think I'm going to capture here instead. Opponent offers a trade. I'm going away. I do not want that trade. Opponent plays that. I'm still going away. Knight seems to be going here. Let's go here. Yeah, asking questions here. Let's go here. Let's go for this pawn break. Now I expect my opponent to capture, but if they don't capture, maybe we just keep the pressure that keep the tension that way. A move like this my opponent has. Hitting everything in my half of the board. I guess I messed up, guys. Oh, looks like I messed up. Looks like I just messed up. Or did I not? I think I did. Okay, if I go here, I'm losing this pawn. So what if I go here now? Asking my opponent, decide, what are you doing? Opponent captures, I capture here. If opponent plays a move like this, I guess I have no issues. Opponent plays a move like this, hitting this and this, that makes sense. The move makes sense. I feel like ignoring and just going here. See the move and I am allowing it. If opponent plays that, I think I'm just going to capture here. If my opponent captures here, I capture here. My opponent doesn't capture, a move like this is very strong. A move like here, I suspect my opponent might just be interested in capturing here. If my opponent captures here, I think I can capture here. Yes. And if my opponent captures here, I just go capture here. And if my opponent captures there, move like this comes to mind. Ooh, opponent's eyeing my rook, guys. Opponent's eyeing my rook. Problem is, if I capture here, opponent can capture here. Even though I can capture here with check. Okay, my rook is under attack. How did I miss that? So what if I just go here first? Opponent is just going to capture, capture. I have nothing. So let's say I play a move like this first. Because we cannot let my opponent capture there. We can't. What if opponent captures here now? I think then I can capture here. And if opponent captures here, I can capture here with check. Before I go grab here. Opponent plays that move. I think it's just the same thing. Just going to capture here. That's opening up an attack here. And before I capture there, I'm going to capture here first. I'm going to capture here with check first. Oh my goodness, look at this. This is hanging. If I go grab here, opponent can come for this. What if I capture here? Yes, let's capture there. This is under attack. Everything is under attack here. A move like this comes to mind. Blocking with my queen. What if I block with my queen? The only reason this position is equal is because of materia. Let's go away. I think I should be losing if not for materia. Let's go here. A move like this is what I'm looking at. Just trying to hold on to my only asset. That piece is my only asset. Position is crazy. Oh, position is crazy, guys. I'm losing. The good thing is that my opponent trade there. That's a good thing. Opponent traded there. Very good. That means that's just going to keep. I'm just going. There's no dark square bishop here, so I have absolutely nothing to worry about. You don't have much to worry about now. See a move like this happening. I think we have to play this move. Because the moment I capture here, you might be wondering, is that not a queen? If I capture there, is checkmate. Because once my opponent plays a move like this, my king is stuck on the back rank, and that's checkmate. If you're playing as black here, this pawn is a nuisance. You really need to keep that bishop pair on the. You really need to keep the dark square bishop on the board, because you are going to have to sack at the end of the line. At the end of the day, you might just end up sacking something here. Let's go here. Now I'm simply threatening to capture here. So opponent has to decide, what are you doing? What are you doing? Decide, decide, decide. What are you doing now? Okay, move like that is happening. Can't we just go grab this pawn? Threat here is simple. Go here. As my opponent defending, opponent can defend this way. But I think I can just go grab another pawn. Oh. Getting full of pawns. I am getting full of pawns. I am just literally getting full of pawns. This is the only move for my opponent. Okay, move like this also works. But I think I can just capture here and I have no issues with that. So either this move or this move. But doing this move that should not work. That should be bad. Because I can capture here. Keep my 7th rank defender this way. You still have to sacrifice something here if you want to win that. If you want to win that, you have to sacrifice something. This rook is not participating in the game. Pushing pawn forward here comes to mind. Going forward here also comes to mind. And going forward here wins the race. Going forward wins the game. I'm looking at this. Rook is not joining the game. Okay, I should have just landed this check earlier. Yes, that's a check I should have landed. Opponent is saying you had the chance to land the check, you did not. I'm looking at this check now, thanks to my opponent, but opponent can stop it this way. Opponent can stop it. I really hate that my opponent can stop it. I'm looking at slowly bringing my king into the game. Slowly bring the king. Opponent has this move to stop it, because if you do not stop that check, that's a very nasty check. Opponent doesn't stop it. A check here, a check there. A check here. A check here. Where's the king going? King goes here. A check here. King goes there. Evil king. So let's play a move like this. So material count, I'm up a pawn. Oh my goodness, that's not what I wanted to play. That's really not what I wanted to play. I wanted to go here. That's a mouse sleep. That's a mouse sleep. I see a check like this coming. I'm just going here. Problem is when I capture here, those pawns are just dropping. My pawn is defended and I'm winning this pawn. I'm going to win that pawn. Opponent would like to come in. Okay. Opponent can't really come in. Wow. Did I end up losing this? Am I going to end up losing this? Guys, position feels and looks lost. Position looks lost for me. How am I about? I'm about to lose to a 1400. I was so careless there, guys. I was so careless. Maybe the position might end in a draw because my passport might start running as well. Checkmate is threatened, yeah? Checkmate is threatened, yeah. Opponent decide to push pawn forward. That's checkmate. Opponent decide to capture here. I can capture here. And I should be fine. I think I should be fine. Opponent might be looking at this move. That's a blunder. Guy is burning time. If we can just trade these pawns, I should be able to flag him. The guy can move here. Maybe he's not seeing it. That's a blunder, guys. I can move here and just go behind the pawn. That's a blunder. My opponent could not calculate it. That's a blunder because after this move now, if you queen, I capture. Whatever you do, I capture. And checkmate is just going to follow next. And that's GG's. Didn't play that well, but I have 14 points now. Let's see. Anyway, that guy just blundered a draw. I go from 800 to 2000. I guess that's what. Focus on your game. That's what. Forget about this question. Focus on your game. That's what is important. Which question was that? I have an unrelated philosophical question. Will you chase success at anything if nobody cared about it? Yes, I will have to think about that. If I care about it, maybe. If I care about it, I might chase success because I care about it. Because if you try to do everything, if the reason you are doing things is because of people, you are going to be in for some rude awakening. The reason I do things is not really because of, it's not because of people. Let's go here. Opponent is not paying attention. That's checkmate. Guy was not paying attention. That's checkmate. Sniper bishop from nowhere. Sniper bishop. So if it is something I have passion for, it's something I like doing. If nobody cares, oh my god. If nobody cares about chess, still going to play chess. The way I love chess now, nobody. Long time, Nick Vincent. It's actually been a while. Hope you are doing very well. It's been a while. Okay, opening captures. The opening goes there. What if we go here? Okay, the evil piece can go here. This game is turning into something else. A move like this comes to mind. A move like that is asking for a fork. Let's not get forked. Okay, I'm looking at a move like this next. Oh my goodness, opponent didn't see that. That's the beginner mistake. Very beginner mistake. I have to look at what is defended and what is not. And that was defended. That was defended. I'm looking at this move now. And at the end of the line, I have this fork. Let's go here. Opponent captures here. I have this fork. That's what I'm looking at doing. Go for the fork. Regardless of what my opponent captures with, I have, regardless of which piece my opponent moves, I have a check here. Okay, now we have a check here. Opponent should have been careful where they move that piece because a check here now, by just picking up material, pick that up. Pushing pawn forward here and I'm looking at this check. So that's something I'm considering. Opening my capture here, and then I will just go grab there. I will just go opening. That's a piece, bro. Let's go grab it. Let's go grab it. If you stop hanging pieces at this level, play some guys at your level, bro. You won't improve against these guys. All right. All right, I do not want to improve. Well, that's not true. I want to improve, but I usually on Saturdays, not on Saturdays. You can check my channel. You see that on Sundays I always release a video where I play against players at my level. I'm also doing some studying. I'm looking at some of my opponents. I'm working on my opponents. So I'm actively trying to improve. So the reason I'm playing against 1-2s, and although in this one I'm playing a tournament, that's why I'm getting paired with all of these players. But the reason I'm playing these games is just to have some playing viewers on the channel, not to improve my chess. That's not really the reason. That's not the reason I'm playing against viewers. Viewers can be 1-2 as well, but the reason I'm playing against them is not. Let's go here. Okay, let's go for some gambit. We are going for a trap here. Okay, the trap doesn't work now. Doesn't work. I wanted to just go for a trap and quickly win this one. Guy is just deciding to give me the piece this way. Guy is saying, what are you doing? I'm not taking. Alright, if you're not taking, be my guest. I played a 2-4. There was one 2-4 that actually blundered checkmate in 1 against me. So anybody can blunder checkmate in 1. It happens. Let's go here. I want my opponent to capture here so that this bishop becomes a sniper on this diagonal. The opponent can easily play moves like this and just counter my bishop. I'm looking at this check to get my pawn back. Opponent plays that. Let's go here. All right, let's go here. Plan is to land a check here. I wasn't expecting my opponent to move that. I was expecting maybe a move like this, but the guy is a beginner, so sometimes what we expect is not what we are going to get from them. Move like this comes to mind. Move like this comes to mind. And if opponent captures here, I capture here with check, very important. And if opponent moves here, I think I can capture here with check and then I recapture. I should be fine. So let's go here. That's a pin. We are simply threatening to capture here. And if opponent goes here, I'm just going to come back here with a check. And after everything is said and done, then I capture here. And I should still be fine. Give me that piece first. If you block this way, it looks very reasonable. Trying to gain a tempo on my queen. Well, I come back here with a check, gain my tempo back. Give me back my tempo. Then I capture here. Why did he play that? The check here now is what I'm looking at. We shall see a move like this so that I land a check here. Check there looks interesting. Let's go for this check. I'm looking at just capturing here. Because this knight is going to capture here, just this stable. Oh my goodness, why did this guy play this? Since we are going to be winning material, let's capture here first. Opponent cannot really capture this way, but they should have just moved their queen somewhere. Okay, we are going to just grab everything that we can grab with check before we capture here. A move like this looks like an interesting move, but the move doesn't really do nothing. Going back may be also good. Let's go here. The threat now is simple. Well, not really a threat. Let's go grab this pawn. My opponent is giving me the pawn for free before I even ask for it. Give me that. There should be some checkmate here. Opponent has this move. A check here comes to mind. Let's go here. I'm looking at landing a check here. If I go here, check, opponent can capture here. The opponent just goes there willingly. How is this not going to lead to checkmate? If opponent captures there, that should be checkmate. Opponent doesn't capture. Have a move like this, keeping that defended. And now this is checkmate. If I had gone for that earlier, opponent just goes here. This is checkmate now. The kiss of death, checkmate. Let's go. Playing a 1400. Should I go for some trick? Let's go for a trick here. If it backfires, the game is just going to last very long. Then has to be careful. Going back here is just game over. Going back there is GG's. Going back there is GG's. That's checkmate, guys. That's checkmate. This trick works like magic. I have even caught a 2000 rated player with this trick, with this trap. I have lost some motivation for chess. I can't seem to improve much. I'm doing puzzles and reading chess book, but still missing basic things. Guess that's why we have not been seeing you here. Opponent is going for a gambit here. This is called the Stoughton gambit. And if I'm not careful, I'm just going to lose very quickly, I guess. Pushing pawn forward here seems like a legitimate move. Opponent can get their pawn back. Maybe I have no issues giving back the pawn that way. But looks like we might have dropped some pawns along the line. If I don't play that move, let's say I play a move like this, opponent has this check. If I play a move like this, opponent has this check. I just fall for a trap. These are traps we should look at, guys. I just fell for a trap. My opponent captures here. I feel like playing a move like this, it does nothing. My opponent is just up 2 pawns and chilling. Playing chess when you are tired is how you miss things a lot. It's how you miss a lot of stuff. Like Nick Vicente, you have seen me lose to maybe 1200 rated players because I was playing when I was seriously tired. So when you are tired, when you are very tired, maybe you might just watch some chess. You might just watch some chess. Let's resign this game and get a game started. I don't want to waste time playing this one. I don't want to waste time. I've already lost this one. Let's just resign it. I wish this guy did not steal my I wish the guy did not steal my winning streak. Let's resign this. Let's get another game rolling. Do we play for a trick here? If the guy doesn't fall for it, someone hits me with the Stoughton gambit, isn't it? We are going for the gambit. We just saw it now. We just saw it now. Check here. Looks interesting. This is what I played and I got in trouble. So my opponent going to play the same thing. He doesn't play the same thing. He's simply gifting me my pawn back. I feel like going there, guys. Move does absolutely nothing. The move does nothing aside from just walking to a fork. Move does nothing. So let's say we land a check here. See my opponent playing a move like this. Now I can capture here with check. My opponent captures here. We have this check and we can pick this up. So opponent cannot really capture there. Guy realizes and just goes back. A move like this, I feel like hopping in here, but I do not have a light square bishop, so we do not have that move. Let's go here. I'm looking at going for chaos here. Pawn push here. We are expecting. Opponent wants to be careful how he push pawns on his king side. I know that. I know that the guy wants to be very careful how he does that. Let's go here. Go away. If you don't go away, I'm just going to capture. We just played a gambit here, and I'm looking at going for this gambit more times. Opponent wants to trade here. I don't want that. Let's put the bishop here. After all, we are going for some attack here. We are looking at going for some attack here. So going for all of that should not be bad. See my opponent playing a move like this. Can we capture here? No, really. I see my opponent pushing pawn forward. Is this knight looking at this? Okay, opponent cannot let me capture here. That was for sure. That's sure. Opponent cannot let me capture here. If opponent push pawn forward, I feel like capturing here. If opponent lets me, yeah, lets me capture there. Guy saying, what do you have? Bring it on. So let's say we go here. Opponent captures here, it does nothing. Let's say we go here. I see my opponent trying to defend immediately. Capturing here comes to mind. I'm not sure what I'm getting with that. So let's go here first. If my opponent captures here, that's a move I'm very happy to see. My opponent might let me capture here and then play that. So let's stay away from this. That's a pin, and it's a nasty pin. I really want to play a move like this. I'm not seeing what I gain with that. Okay, I don't think we can keep this here. Let's remove that. Pawn push here comes to mind. Pawn push there comes to mind. So let's say I go here now. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Check here. King is running. Oh my goodness, that move doesn't free this up, which is one of my primary objectives. It doesn't free that square up. Pushing pawn forward also comes to mind. So I'm up a pawn here. Pushing pawn forward now is how I lose. So pushing pawn forward is not what we want to be doing. Let's keep it defended this way. So if opponent plays a move like this, okay, check here. Check here. Opponent sees that, and opponent is trying to stop that. Let's go here. Am I getting checkmated? Opponent is playing a move like this. Okay, I have 1%. Oh, the position is looking sad. I'm also looking at a move like this. But then opponent has a check here. I go here. And if opponent lands a check here, let's go here. Let's keep it solid this way. If opponent sacks here, it should not work. It should not work. That's what I'm simply saying. Move like this is coming to mind now. Just grab this. So if my opponent wants to push this pawn forward, I think my knight will be able to go here at the end of the line. So I'm threatening to capture here now, and I'm not seeing how my opponent defends it. I'm not seeing how the guy defends it. Because if you defend that way, I capture here, and I'm threatening some other stuff here. Pushing pawn here comes to mind. I see my opponent hitting me with one of these rooks. I see that move happening. Opponent has to be careful which rook they hit me with, although even if they hit me with that rook, doesn't really seem to do much. So let's say we capture here, which is something I'm looking at. That's a move I'm looking at. And I really want to play. That's a move we don't have. That's a move we don't have because opponent is threatening to go there. If I go capture here now, opponent has something nice. So what if we play a move like this first? I want to go grab here. I also would like to trade queens. I'm not seeing how I trade the queens. Not seeing how I trade the queens. So let's say we go here now. They cannot really attack me. Yes, let's go here. Move like this, opponent would like to play. That's not a move opponent has. The knight is defending this square. Move like this, I'm also looking at. But move like that allows my opponent to play this move. Opponent is looking at moves like this, looking at all kinds of moves, but they don't have it. A move like this now comes to mind. Am I afraid of my opponent capturing here? Not really. Not really. We just need to make sure this is defended very well. But allowing my opponent to have a battery here might be asking for too much trouble. I really feel like landing a check here. I feel like doing a lot of things I can't do. So let's go here. If my opponent captures there, I'm happy. My opponent captures here. My opponent captures here, I'm happy because I'm up 3 points of material. The guy captures there, I'm happy. The guy is not going to capture there. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's defended this way. Stacking here comes to mind. I'm not seeing what I'm gaining with that. That's the problem. That is just the problem. I'm not seeing what I gain with that. I see a move like this happening, but then I have this check. So what if opponent okay, I thought opponent could go capture there. Not really. Opponent sacks that instead. It looks commanding. Just not commanding enough. Why did you sack there? What if I just capture here? Okay, maybe opponent is looking at this move. I'm not buying it. I have this move. I have all kinds of check here. I have all kinds of check here. Opponent should not survive this. Opponent should not survive this. Let's put another piece here. I'm also looking at playing a move like this, trying to go forward. So I'm looking at doubling up here. What if I just push my pawn forward and not let my opponent do that? Because we see what opponent's plan is. Opponent just wants to weaken my king side. Not something I'm really interested in. If opponent plays a move like this, does nothing. I'm looking at playing a move like this and just capturing here. And after the trade, I capture here. That's something I'm considering. That's a move I'm really considering. Okay, now that my opponent plays this, let's say we land a check here. Opponent captures, I land a check there. I have no issues with that move. Opponent offers me a queen. I'm going to take it. Opponent has a check on the back rank. They don't. They don't. Looks like a check, but my queen is defending that square. And if we are trading, what are we doing? We are dancing. And what am I going to do? Am I going to be in a haste to capture here? Nah. I'm going to make sure to pile up here so that by the time I capture here, we are just trading everything off the board. So the guys actually wasted my time. I played that move, but then we have this move. After my opponent captures here, we have a check here. And we are picking something up here. Bro, just resign. Resign, resign, resign. I have a check here. I feel like going for this check. I'm not seeing what I gain with it. So let's say I go for this check. King goes. Okay, the king can't really go there. Okay. I think this check makes sense. If the king just leaves, stay away, I just capture here. Yes, this check makes sense. If the king goes front here, I have this check. If the king goes behind, then I can capture here with check. Okay, opponent goes there. I'm just going to grab here. Give me that. Check here is going to be checkmate now. Check there is going to be checkmate. The rook sack was very ambitious. Yes, the rook sack from my opponent was just being very ambitious. There's nothing there. There is nothing there, and there's absolutely no need to sack there. There was nothing there. So opponent is just going to let his time run out. Sad opponent, sad opponent. Sad opponent. I feel like typing sad opponent, but I don't want to wake up one day and see my account get closed for abuse. I don't want to wake up and see my account has gotten closed for abuse. But I would like to type sad opponent here, because why are you not resigning now? And this is a tournament, guys. Guy just wants to burn time. Guy just wants to burn my time. Well, yes, we can say be my guest. If burning my time is what you want, be my guest. I'm going to report the guy for stalling. After my tournament end, I'm going to take some few challenge. In 1950, I would like to avoid. Someone rated 1950, I would like to avoid. For now, because I've been playing chess for over close to 4 hours. By the time my tournament end, I've been playing chess for more than 4 hours. And playing in 1950 is just going to be a beat down. I'm just going to get destroyed because really not, because I'm already exhausted. So in 1950, and tomorrow I'm going to be streaming, so you can hop in and we can play tomorrow. I played some 2000 rated players today. I think a 2-1, and I ended up losing to the 2-1. So tomorrow I will play you, but for now, after the tournament, if I see some 500 rated players, that's what I will be taking. Knight might be heading here. Okay, that's what I thought earlier. I thought the knight was heading there. Let's go here. Opening captures here, I capture here. Opening captures here, I capture here. The moment opening captures here, I'm just going here. And if opening doesn't capture there, I think we can capture here. And then we can capture here. I think at the end of this line, opening has an isolated pawn. Guess what, guys? I'm not complaining. An isolated pawn. I'm just not complaining. Okay, let's go for this pin. I feel like capturing here and going here. Although if I capture here, my opponent can capture this way. So let's see what happens here. Look at that, guys. That's a nice move. That's a nice move. I think at the end of the line, I should get a pawn here. So let's say I capture here. Opponent is just going here. So let's go here instead. Opponent just ruined my pawn structure. Very sad. Capturing here comes to mind, but my pawn, that's a very key defender of my king. That's not how I want to play it. That's a key defender of my king. Why should I be trading it? Why should I be trading it? Is this knight about to become a menace? That might be the question. I think the answer to the question is no. A check here comes to mind. Okay, opponent plays that. Trade here I would like to see. Trade here we might not see. I would like to see a trade there. I saw that move coming. A move like this comes to mind. A move like this also comes to mind. A move like this comes to mind. Just asking for trades. So what if we go here? Trading there makes no sense. Should I worry about my opponent trading here? Not really. Not really. Uh-oh, okay. For a moment I thought that was a move I should be scared of. Opponent goes there, I can capture here. Opponent plays that. I feel like just repeating. The opponent can play a move like this now. Makes sense. Makes sense. Don't like what I'm seeing on the board. Won't lie. What I'm seeing on the board, I'm not impressed with. Maybe at the end of the line, I can say I have a pass pawn. If I go here, isn't that trapped? Opponent is just going to capture here. And after the trade, opponent is chilling. And after I play a move like this, opponent has this move. I'm getting cooked here. I'm just getting destroyed here. Maybe that's not a pawn I should struggle too much to hold on to. I think if I move my queen, opponent just plays a move like this. So I think I should move my king. And if opponent plays a move like this, I can just capture here. So maybe they are going to capture here regardless. So let's see. This is a sad position, guys. A very sad position. I feel like capturing here, but it does nothing. Opponent is not going to capture here. So let's go here instead. Oh my goodness. That's a sacrifice. That should be checkmate. That should be checkmate. That rook sacrifice should lead to checkmate. That's what I thought. I'm lost. Let's just lose. I'm lost. Let's lose. I'm already completely lost. Let's just lose this one. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's checkmate. That's checkmate. Wow. Ah, these guys. These guys. Are you going to stream same time as today? Yes. I'm likely going to start the stream same time today. Same time I started today. I have just 30 points, guys. Any 700 rated player. Can we beat this guy up? Can we beat this guy up? I see some friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming. Can you show the rook sacrifice mate? Oh, I've already closed the stream. Yes, I'll show it. Would show it. I think after this game or after the tournament, I might just show it. I will show it. It's actually a nice checkmate. A nice checkmate. Threat is this move. It's just going to be a fork. He sees it coming. Opponent is saying, bro, why are you doing that to me? Maybe opponent doesn't see it coming, but let's go here. A move like this is going to be a very strong move. A move like that we don't have at the moment. Let's go crazy on this part of the board. All right, that's a pawn. How do I capture it? I feel like capturing it this way. Because it comes with the threat of hitting this and also hitting this. Maybe capturing this way will also make sense, but let's see. Sacking here looks like a nice move. Sacking here is not what I'm going to do. I see my opponent playing a move like this. Okay, doesn't. But he was going to play a move like that. And I was already looking at sacking there. A move like this comes to mind, so I can capture here. Because opponent is looking at this pawn. What if I just go back here? Just keep it solid and defended. Keep it defended. So I saw those move coming. Saw that move coming. Give me the pawn, bro. Give me the evil pawn. A move like this we might get it with. I was looking at playing a move like this earlier. So that anytime I get it with a move, I just capture here. I just go for this checkmate. I was looking at this move earlier. Okay. Sacking here comes to mind. Sacking there, not a move we really have. A move like this I want to play. A move like that might be a move we don't have. I'm also looking at playing a move like this. Just trying to pile up on this piece. That's a move I'm considering. This battery is really strong here. This double rook battery on this file looking very strong, very strong. Do I want to go grab a pawn? Yeah, not really. My king is taking shelter here. We don't want to remove my king's shelter. So I'm looking at playing a move like this next. Just trying to remove this. Just trying to capture there. This knight is doing a good job holding on to this pawn. A move like this I'm tempted to play. Opponent just captures there. I'm not seeing what I really gain with that. So opponent is saying, bro, not today. So I'm looking at playing a move like this. Just kick this knight away so I can capture here. Oh my goodness, opponent can capture. Okay, I thought he can. Opponent plays that move. Opponent played that move. Move that looks like it makes sense. Let's go here. Opponent captures my rook. I capture the queen. So what is opponent going to play here? And I'm also looking at playing a move like this. So opponent has to play a move that actually defends this square. I really want to sack here. I'm not seeing what I gain with that. So let's say I go here. Opponent plays this move. What do I really gain? Okay, I feel like playing a move like this. I feel like sacking the rook. Let's sack the rook. Let's sack the rook. Sack the rook. Sack the rook. I don't want to waste time moving the rook. Okay, opponent decided to play that. Now that's a piece, bro. That's not a rook. That's also a rook. That's also a rook. Not just a piece, also a rook. The rook is not defended. These are the kind of mistakes a lot of beginners make. They just, when the tactics get complicated, that's why I always say, do some tactics, guys. Do some tactics. Do some tactics. Got complicated and my opponent just could not handle the calculation. They could not handle the calculation and they just blundered straight away. How can I play you very soon? I'm playing in a tournament now. You can see the counter of the tournament in 19 minutes. Tournament is we are going to be done with the tournament and I'll take some few challenges before I end the stream. Yes, I usually accept challenges from viewers and make commentary as I play the game. I'm just going to be commenting, making comments. If I see obvious mistakes or common mistake, I just talk about it. Common beginner mistake and Just some general advice. That's what I do. Please resign, bro. Please, 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 please. Let me beg this guy. Let me beg this guy. Please resign. Okay. Guy finally played that. Let's go here. Why are we going there? So we can play a move like this. Let's say pin here, so we want to take advantage of the pin. I see my opponent playing a move like this. I see that happening. I see that happening. Okay, now that's a fork. So my opponent is not on time to play this move because that's a fork. That's defended via the square. This is also defended. Opponent just decided to land this move. The guy resigns finally. Let's get the next game. Okay, playing is 1600 here. Wait. What is this? I feel like holding on to the pawn. I feel like not holding on to the pawn. At least not yet. What if we hold on to the pawn now? Saying the opponent. Prove. What do you have? I want you to prove it. What do you have? I'm looking at playing a move like this, and just castling here. Or maybe a move like this and like this. So let's see. Pawn push here, I'm not too worried about. I have this move. This might be my last game. This might be my last game of the tournament. Because opponent might just run the time down. If I am winning, opponent might just run the time down. Opponent is also looking at castling the other way. So now that opponent is looking at castling the other way, I'm looking at castling this side. I want chaos on the board. I want that trade. Why should I want that trade? Maybe opponent is simply saying, I'm not letting you castle. That might be my opponent's weird claim. Okay, bro. Opponent might be saying, I'm not going to let you castle. Okay, the guy finally castled. A check here, I'm expecting. Check there does nothing. A move like this, I'm also expecting. So let's say we go here. Ask the knight to go away. Evil knight, go away. Going here looks like a move. Opponent is looking at this. I see a move like this. Just not a move I'm worried about. Ooh, I just blundered a pawn, guys. Oh, shh. Opponent can even capture this way. And if I capture the queen, they capture here. Opponent decided to go there instead. Opponent is up a pawn and they just want to trade down. Alright, be my guess. Be my guess. The guy is up a pawn and he believes if he trades down. If you're a beginner here, if you're a beginner level chess player, watching the FIDE tournament for entertainment, very good. Watching it to learn from it. If it depends on your rating point, if you're a 600 rated player here, not sure what you want to learn from it. Can you even memorize the preparation that is involved? The preparation involved, you're going to see a lot of tactics here. And except maybe there's a lot of commentary breaking down everything, just going to be everywhere. I'm down a pawn here, so winning this game is not the easiest game to win. This is not the easiest game to win. Opponent can even capture there. What was I even thinking? I thought opponent cannot. I thought opponent could not capture there. Opponent can capture there. I'm looking at this move next, but I'm also looking at this move. Okay, opponent is playing that. Let's hold this. Let's cement this. How do I develop my knight? My knight is actually controlling this key square. The moment I move my knight away, that square is no longer mine. So how do I do this? How am I doing this? A check here I'm expecting. Look at me, guys. Just take a look at me. What did I do there? A check here we might see. A check here we might see. Just trying to trade material. A check there we see. If opponent goes for this, that's checkmate, guys. Opponent has a pass pawn that is running as well. This is chaos, guys. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Wow. Guess I have to resign this one because am I really winning this? Besides, you are not going to win this one. There's no way I win this one. A move like this comes to mind, trying to land check here. But aside from just being a check, what does the move do? Absolutely nothing. Move does absolutely nothing. Let's resign here. Let's see if we can win some more games. We win some more games. Your king is trapped. Yes, I guess. Oh, I should have played for tricks. I should have just played for tricks since we are running low on time. When the tournament is about to end, that's how I always play. Always make mistakes. Because I'm trying to win very quickly. $34 points is really low. I'm looking at landing a move here. This is a move I should have been going for since. Check here comes to mind. Check there we do not have at the moment. If opponent goes grab this pawn, there's no way there's no checkmate there. There is no way that is not checkmate. Opponent cannot grab that pawn. And I guess opponent knows it. I really would like to remove this knight. I'm not seeing a way I remove the knight. Let's go here. If opponent captures here, I'm going to capture here. What if opponent doesn't capture? I think I can capture here. And opponent can capture here. And I really would like to say I have this, but I'm not seeing what I have. I am not seeing what I have. What's your favorite opening as white? Scotch game, Scotch gambit, Queen's gambit. That's what I play as white. Let's go here. That's a fork. Just like that, we are going to stop our opponent from castling the king. A move like this, I expect. I'm just going to play this. Okay, that I wasn't expecting. Let's hold on to material this way. A check here, I really would love to play. Check there, we don't have. So let's land this move. There's a problem here. I land this move, that's a hanging piece. I should have landed a check there, guys. Should have landed a check there. Should have landed a check there, and the king would have just been stuck on the center of the board. I should have just landed a check and just back. Yes, that's exactly what I should have done. Landing a check here and just defending it this way. I think my opponent wants to move this knight. I think my opponent wants to move the knight, but the moment my opponent moves the knight, I have moves like this. I have moves like that, followed by moves like this. So moving the knight is not really good. Problem is my opponent going to resign? And I think that's a big no. Guy is not resigning. I'm going to play that first. So now I'm looking at playing a move like this first as well. There's a check there, doesn't work. So we are holding on to the pawn this way again. A move like this, I love to play. Ask this knight to go away. Here's the knight going. And the knight goes here. So we are defending it this way, and now this is defended. Now this is no longer a hanging piece. Problem is I cannot win this one because of time. There's no way I win this one. The pawn push here, then captures. A pawn push here looks like a move that makes sense. How am I winning this? Yes, a pawn push here should be a dangerous move. Or maybe my opponent push pawn forward. I feel like just capturing here. Opponent captures here, capture here. That's going to be a fork. So a pawn push here is a very dangerous move. So I capture here, opponent captures. I capture here. Opponent cannot capture with the queen because I have this pawn push. So they capture here, and I'm already looking at a move like this. Tournament time 4 minutes. I play Karukan a few times, and now I'm just working on my Karukan because my Karukan is so bad. So I'm just working on my Karukan now. Guys, I really want to win this one, but I'm not winning this. Should I just offer him a draw and move on to another game? That is defended, which is the problem. Opponent captures here, I capture here. What if opponent captures here? Capturing here, opponent doesn't have. That's not a move my opponent has. Capturing here is something I'm also considering. If opponent captures here, I like to say I have something. Doesn't seem like I do have anything. What if opponent plays that move? Let's say I capture, capture, capture. Opponent is just going to capture here. Okay, that move I wasn't really thinking about. Let's go here. Opponent cannot really capture this pawn. Opponent sacks there. Move doesn't work. Move doesn't work. Move doesn't work. Because at the end of the line, I'm going to capture this. That's the reason it doesn't work. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Look at where we are castling to. It's crazy out here. It is crazy out here. Just look at where we are castling to. Okay, now opening can capture here with check. A check here is as well. Oh, it's chaos out here. It's pure chaos out here. So if opening captures here with check, I feel like just going away. If opening plays that, I think we can hold on to material like this. Making sure everything is defended. Pushing pawn forward looks like a sensible move. That's a sensible move that does absolutely nothing. Tournament time is just 1 minute. Let me offer this guy a draw. Let's offer this guy a draw. But there's no way this guy is going to let me win this game. Instead of wasting the point, let me just get a draw. This guy is not going to take a draw. Let me offer him a draw again. Okay, we can no longer offer him a draw. Let me offer a draw. Take the draw, please. So that I end up gaining a point for all of this trouble. Let's at least get a point for all of this trouble. Who is this guy? Clearly winning. The guy is not going to take a draw. This is just going to be a waste of game. Guys declining draws. Who are these people? What kind of people are these? Clearly winning. Can't you just look at this guy? Complain about a point. $34 points. Not looking too great. 34 points. How many games was I able to play? I was able to play 15 games. Some people were able to play 27. I played like this guy. He was making all these moves so fast. But the problem is if I try to do that, I lose woefully. Woefully. All right. I came 7th. I think you perform better than me. 7th, yes, with 40 points. Yes. And you're able to play 20 games. Okay, 19 games. I was able to play only 11. 19. All right. Let me take a few challenge from low rated viewers before I end the stream. So if you're watching, you want to play me, now is the time. Let me quickly get water. I have a 1600 rated player. Guys playing some reti opening like some grandmaster. Guys going for some reti opening like some grandmaster. Now we have the Queen's Gambit declined. Let's break it this way. And this is a traditional variation. Queen's Gambit decline, traditional variation. Let's castle here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to play. I mouse sleep a lot, guys. How I mouse sleep like this is something else. Wow, that bishop is a sad piece. If that's a bishop, I'm happy to trade. The bishop is a sad piece. Look at the bishop, it's blocked in by his own pawn. I think what my opponent is simply saying, bro. Opponent is simply saying, bro, I have the bishop here now, but not anymore. Not anymore. Capturing here looks like a good move, but my opponent just simply captures here. This pawn becomes a target, and opponent has absolutely no issues on the board. That's not something I want. Let's go here. I'm looking at just rerouting my pieces, just trying to come here or come here, try to deliver checkmate. Opponent is simply saying, where is he? Here I am, I'm back. Opponent is simply saying, if I trade everything here, the game should end in a draw. Maybe. Hello, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Opponent might be looking at what they call the minority attack. Okay, I think I should be going crazy. Yeah, I shouldn't be waiting for my opponent to actually come up with plans and actualize their plan. Let's not allow that. Let's start pushing pawn here. Guys thinking, let's see what he comes up with. I suspect a move like this and like this, but when my opponent is planning this, I'm looking at playing moves like this. Looks like a move that is taking forever to happen. If I play a move like this, opponent is just going to trade. The guy just wants to trade. The guy just wants to trade. Let's go. If he wants a draw, let him be happy with the draw, and let me get on to a different game. Guy wants a draw. Let's get the draw. Now this rook is active. This pawn is kind of a target. Pawn is a target now, and I'd love to pile up on the pawn. Pawn is a sitting target for me, so I'm not that good. Yes. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're here to like the stream, smash that like button. Smash the like button. Let's get it to 50 likes at least. Let's get to 50 likes at least. Let's freeze that pawn. I want to win the pawn. Freeze the pawn and win the pawn. I see my opponent playing a move like this, trying to desperately hold on to the pawn. A move like this is also possible. I think I just capture here, and that will just deflate the queen. So let's see what opponent comes up with. And that will also leave my opponent with an isolated pawn. Although my back rank is something I should watch out for. Hi, welcome to the channel, Selva Puram. Welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Looking at a move like this, piling up on this pawn, trying to win that pawn, trying to put too much pressure on the pawn, just win the pawn. Let's see. Opponent is simply saying you want to put pressure on the pawn. Yes, I guess that's what the opponent is saying. Opponent plays that. Wasn't expecting my opponent to start pushing all the pawns in front of his king, but maybe that's a move he can play. I wasn't expecting that. Maybe my opponent is preparing for the end game. Pawns are sitting on dark squares, and this is the base of the pawn. I wish the base of the pawn is somewhere forward. Well, the pawns might be sitting here then. See what opponent is up to. See what opponent is up to. Opponent is up to pushing pawn forward and trying to go for checkmate. That's what opponent is up for. Opponent is looking at playing a move like this. And the time I play a move like this, then they go here, deliver checkmate. That's what my opponent is looking at doing. I capture here. Maybe opponent captures here, I don't know. So if I capture here, what is opponent going to do? Capture here. I just capture here. Am I not chilling? This looks like a pawn to me. Let's go grab it. Looks like a pawn to me. I do not have to capture here or push my pawn forward. So let's see what opponent comes up with. I won't be surprised to get it with a move like this. And that's not a move I'm worried about as well. That's also not the move I'm worried about. So let's see what opponent comes up with. Guys, I think I blundered there. Because opponent could have captured here, and after all of the trade, play a move like this, threaten back rank checkmate. My goodness. Wow. That's crazy, guys. Is the move still available? Is the move still available for my opponent? So let's say I go here now. Opponent captures. If I capture this checkmate, oh my goodness me. I think we have to play a move like this now. Wow. It's crazy, guys. I feel like I'm lost here. I really feel like I'm lost here. If I go here, opponent is just going to capture here. And after the trade, a check here is checkmate. So what if I go here? If I go here, opponent can capture here. Wow. If I capture here, opponent has this move. I think I have a move like this. And while my opponent has some interesting check here, it shouldn't be checkmate. A move like this, I have this move. Opponent has some checks here, but let's see. Let's see if he's going to go through playing that check. Let's see if that's what he's going to play. Someone is saying just trade and push pawn. When I trade, opponent doesn't trade. Opponent just goes here. Where do you mean trade and push pawn? I'm not on time to push pawn because after I capture, the opponent is not going to recapture anything. Opponent has a check here. Very nasty check. After I move like this, maybe opponent captures here. Don't know. Oh, I'm up a piece. I'm up a full piece. I'm up a full piece. Not the easiest game to win. Not the easiest game to win, guys. Not the easiest game to win, but let's see. I think I have this move. Opponent doesn't have any useful check. I should be checkmating my opponent. If opponent doesn't capture, I just capture here. And if opponent captures, I capture here with check. And my opponent is going to see my threat coming and won't be able to do anything much about it. That was an amazing game from this guy. That's an amazing game from the guy. Wow. I see a move like this happening. I'm looking at going for this check. So here's the king going. The king is forced to step up. The opponent resigns. I see a move like this happening. I'm looking at going for this check and the king is forced to step up. I'm looking at a check here. I'm also looking at a check here. Someone said I should show a checkmate that I did not show. Let's quickly show that checkmate. Let's quickly show that checkmate before I move on to a different game, before I accept a different game. If I offer a queen trade, I think I don't think if I offer a queen trade, I don't think my opponent is going to accept the trade. Okay, I'm going to go back to the game and I'll show you guys. If I offer a queen trade, my opponent is not going to accept the trade. What is this? What do we even have here? Is this my profile? The last person I played was a new user. Wait, I got paired against new user in the tournament. Oh, another account that might end up getting closed later on. Was this the okay? This was the game I'm talking about. Let's quickly go to the game. Let me quickly show you guys. Play me, just send challenge. Send challenge. I will be taking as still have like 40 minutes of taking challenges before I end stream. Okay, I see friend request coming. You can keep the friend request coming. Keep the friend request coming. Okay. Someone said show the checkmate. It was this position. Someone said show the checkmate with the rook sacrifice. It was this. I said it should be checkmate. And after I capture here, maybe not checkmate. Maybe not checkmate, but okay, not really checkmate, but a very dangerous position. I see several challenges, but they are rated. Make sure the challenge is unrated, please. Make sure the challenge is unrated. I'm only taking an unrated challenge. Someone also say offer a queen trade here. Where am I offering a queen trade? Where am I offering a queen trade in this one? Where am I offering a queen trade? That was an amazing game from my opponent. The guy played very well. I think I was lost at some point. I think I was lost here, although I tried my best not to lose. Offer a queen trade. Let me show you the problem with offering a queen trade. Let's say I offer a queen trade here. For one, opponent can just ignore and capture here. Okay, opponent cannot ignore and capture there. If I offer a queen trade, opponent is going to capture here. Okay, I think I was just panicking. Wait. If I offer a queen trade, wait. Let's say I offer a queen trade here. What's the problem with this move? My queen is defended. Oh, this is the problem. I knew there was a problem with the move. Because now that's checkmate. There was a problem with the move. I knew it. That's why I couldn't go there. Okay, I'm playing the Mr. Heck guy. Is this guy not there to play? Maybe this guy is not available for the game. The guy might not be available for the game. Maybe we'll get another game rolling. Wait, is it my move? What's going on? I finally made a move. Let's go for the king spawn opening. For the French defense, I mean. Let's go for the French defense. Have you touched 2-2 earlier? Yes, I've gotten to 2-2. Even yesterday. I think even yesterday I got to 2-2. And then I started getting destroyed by these 2-2s. 2-2 is just not a joke. The guys there are not playing. The guys at 2-2 are not playing. My peak rating is 2,230 something, I think. My peak rating in rapid. Go away, evil piece. Okay, let's land a check here. What is this bishop doing here, bro? You don't want to be... What is the bishop doing here? The bishop is doing nothing. The bishop is just doing nothing. Simple terms. Your bishop is doing nothing. Your bishop is really doing nothing. Why do you have that bishop there? Why do you have the bishop there? That's a sad bishop. I just play a move like this, try to pile up here. I see a move like this happening. Let's just gain space here. And then trap this. But the piece is trapped now. Thank you. Piece is trapped now. And I think a move like this would have made more sense. Just trying to block this or block this battery instead of going back, because by going back now, your rooks are no longer defended. Capturing here, I have absolutely no issues with. That's a move I'm happy to see on the board. A move I'm happy to see on the board. All right, let's immediately hit this. Let's say evil piece, if you don't mind. Step aside. Move away, evil piece. Let's go hit this evil piece again, saying, bro, we do not want to have anything to do with any of those pieces. Go away, evil queen as well. Evil queen, move away. All right, let's develop material here. A move like this, we might get hit with. Though a move like that, I have no issues with. Okay, by playing a move like this, that is no longer defended. My opponent just forgot why they put the queen here. The reason the queen is sitting here is so that they can keep defending this. But by playing a move like that, that's no longer defended. I feel like just going here. Let's capture here first. Let's capture there first. The rooks are still... Oh, should I have captured there? Maybe not. Maybe not. But let's see. Looks like opponent can try to save the rook this way. But I think I have check, and this move. Am I fine? Okay, opponent just plays that. So let's capture here next. I was thinking opponent will play a move like this. Now I'm just going to trade queens. And after the queens are traded, but when opponent had played a move like that, I think I should still be winning. And should still be winning, but it just becomes a bit difficult. This pawn is hanging. Pawn structures are very bad. So what did my opponent really do wrong here? Okay, so just it was an opening mistake, not following the opening principle. This check looks interesting, or not a check. The move looks interesting, trying to stop me from playing a move like this. But I'm just going to develop and just gain a tempo on your pieces for no reason, and you do not want to be allowing such. Let's capture here. Oh my goodness, I forgot about my rook. Streaming and playing chess is something else, guys. I completely forgot about my rook. Opponent could have captured my rook. I guess opponent pre-moved that. Don't pre-move. I think opponent pre-moved that. Opponent wasn't expecting me to give him the rook, but I just gave up the rook for no reason. Do you play FIDE tournament? No, I don't. I've not played in any FIDE tournament before. Usually don't have time. That is why. Alright, I think it's high time we play moves like this. Just make sure we don't hang back rank checkmate. A move like this looks interesting, and maybe a move I should be considering. I'm also considering this move now. Just trying to hit this knight and play a move like this. Asking my opponent, move that knight, let me capture. Move the knight and let me capture. Okay, opponent doesn't do that. Let's go here. We are hitting this, and there's no easy way to defend that. There is no easy way to defend that. If my opponent moves the knight to... Okay, they can play a move like this. Oh, that's looking nice. Oh, that's looking nice. Okay, I'm looking at playing a move like this then. But I think a move like this should also work. If I play a move like this, if opponent plays here, I just capture here. If I had played a move like this, while it looks interesting, my opponent can play a move like this, and this is defended. But by playing a move like this, I'm just I'm guaranteed to just pick up a pawn here. I should be winning a pawn here. Try it. You are progressing in chess. Yes. I don't believe you are 2-2. You don't play that good. All right. If believing I'm not 2-2 makes you so happy, if it makes you so happy, be my guest, bro. Be my guest, bro. Let me show you games against 2000 rated players that I have played. When I'm playing viewers, I'm very relaxed. I am very relaxed. I'm not trying to win any trophy. I'm just playing a game. If I win, which I'm, if you check the games against, if you check my games against viewers, I'm usually just beating the viewers. So this is my profile. Let's search only rated games. But I really have nothing to prove to you. Just want to show you. So if you don't believe, be happy. Match type. Where do I even see rated? Where do we see rated? Rated. I want only rated games. Okay, rated games. Okay. I want rapid, but looks like there's no way we can make it only rapid. I want it only rapid. All right. You can go check my account. You can go check my account. If you don't believe I play like 2-2, if that makes you happy, just suit yourself. I'm playing against viewers, and when I'm playing against viewers, I am very relaxed. And at this point in time, I've been playing chess for like 5 hours. Have you played chess for 5 hours before? Okay, that was there. Okay, this guy. I think I know what my opponent is saying. When he had the opportunity to capture the rook, yeah, I was looking at something else. I just came back. I was distracted, and and the rook was hanging. The rook was hanging, and you did not capture it. If you put something at stake, you want to stake something. Be my guest. If you want to stake something, if you want to, I'm going to win in 5 games. I'm going to win you 4. I'm going to beat you 4 hands down. The one, I'm just going to say, okay, let's see what happens in the only one game there. But in 4 games, I'm guaranteed to destroy you. If not 5 out of 5. Bro, he's avoiding me. Who are you? Zajad. I'm not even going to play you. You are trying to rage bait me into accepting your challenge. I'm not going to play you. What's your username so that I don't play you? Yes, I'm avoiding you. I am completely avoiding you because if you win against me, the world is going to end. If you win against me, so I'm avoiding you. I don't want to play you. Yes, I am avoiding you. I don't want to play you because if you beat me now, the world is going to end. If you beat me, that's the end of the world for me. So I'm avoiding you. I don't want you to beat me. What am I going to do to that knight? I'm going to capture this knight. Why? Because it just doubles up the pawns. Doubles up the pawns. My opponent might not be expecting that. Opponent is saying I'm already lost. I'm going to double up the pawns, and I'm looking on playing a move like this so that the moment my opponent plays a move like this, I can support it with a pawn. So let's go here. Let's go here. If you send me a challenge, if the challenge is unrated, I am likely going to take. There are several challenges on the board. I can only take one at a time. There are several challenges and I can only take one at a time. Let's kick this evil away. Evil piece, go away. Opening my capture here. I have no issues capturing here. I would like to break open the center of the board. Since it looks like my opponent is not going to castle. Oh my goodness me. That's a check, guys. We shouldn't be too careless and be allowing such checks. But for now, the check does nothing. It's just a check for now. It's a check that does nothing. A move like this comes to mind. Maybe opponent is going to capture here and say, all right, I have that. That might be something opponent is aiming for. I'm looking at playing a move like this, and if opponent lands a check here, I guess we just move away. And if opponent moves here, I feel like playing a move like this, and after that, this bishop is going to be trapped. So let's see how my opponent responds here. Because I want to trap their bishop. Yes, Sam says we can play next. We can play next. Let's play a move like this. Why? So that when my opponent lands a check here, I have this move. And I have nothing to worry about. For a moment, I thought if opponent plays this move, I'm just going to trap the queen. The queen is not the bishop. The queen just comes back. All right. I leave my king on the center of the board. Let's not be playing 200 elo chess. Okay, let's play a move like this first. Let's play some 200 elo chess. Opponent is keeping the king on the center of the board. We are not going to do the same. At the right time, I'm going to castle here. Now is also the right time to castle, but let's wait. Let's hold on. Okay. Opponent is willing to have a bad pawn structure for no reason. Who am I to say no to that? That's just a positional blunder. That's a positional blunder. You are attacking my queen, but if I capture here, you capture here. If I capture here, regardless of how you capture, look at this pawn island. Very sad pawn island. So now this is just a positional mistake that might end up turning into something else. So I'm going to gain a tempo on this, improve the position of my knight. My knight is not doing much here. Improve the position of my knight, and then I'm going to castle next. Castling here. Some people are going to castle here. Let's say my opponent castles. Okay, not at this point. Let's say my opponent could castle here. If my opponent castles here, some very aggressive chess player, do you know what they are going to do? They're going to castle here. I've seen a lot of beginners make play like that. That's begging for trouble. That is begging for a lot of trouble. You don't want to be castling into fire. This is just castling into fire. It's just literally castling into fire. But for some beginners, if their opponent castles this other way, they are definitely castling the other way. They just want to bring fire to the board. Even if it is their own part of the board that is burning, they don't care. They're just bringing a lot of fire to the board. Okay, now I want to stop my opponent from castling to that point, to that side of the board. But I think my opponent can castle to the other side. If I play a move like this, my opponent can play moves like this and castle. So let's just castle this way. Ooh, maybe opponent was looking at, bro, my position is so sad. What if I trade queens? What if we trade queens? Bah, nah, I'm not trading queens. Hold your queen, let me hold mine. Hold on to your queen, let me hold on to mine. All right, Zajan, you can. Yes. If you play too much bullets, you are definitely going to be too rusty. You are going to be a bit rusty. If only I'm so fast in bullets. If only I'm fast in bullets. I'm very slow. A move like this comes to mind. A move like that, for now, I'm not really seeing what I gain with. Let's play a move like this. No, let's improve this piece. Piece is not doing much. Let's go here. Let's improve the piece, position of the piece. Opponent would love to develop this piece. So maybe when they develop it here, then we play a move like this, trying to gain a tempo on the piece. Yes, that's what we are going to do. If they move their queen, where are they moving the queen? They might move the queen here, trying to Trying to offer a trade. I won't be surprised to see that move. If I play a move like this, in an end game, I feel like my position is just completely commanding. Because my opponent, look at my opponent pawn structure. Just take a look at my opponent pawn structure. All right, the guy plays this move instead. All right, I'm going to hold on to my pawn. I feel like holding on to my pawn this way, but guess what, guys? That's begging for trouble. You should not intentionally be walking into this kind of thing. This kind of, at least my queen is defended here. What if I play a move like this? No, I want to keep the queens on the board because I'm not seeing why I should be trading the queens. So let's go here. Let's hold on to the pawn this way. I see a move like this happening. I have a move like this, and then I'm just going to move my queen away. Yes, 600 LO. They still need some improvement there. There's still a lot of improvement there. But guess what? Guess what? The guy that is saying 600 LO sucks. Guess what? Even 2000, 2100 LO also sucks. 2200 LO also sucks. Right. A move like this is a dangerous move, but I think we can get away with playing it. This is defended 2 times. Oh. For a moment, I thought I would play a move like this. I did not. Why was I even looking on playing a move like that? That's not a move we should be playing. But what I was expecting from my opponent is a positional sacrifice. Trying to play a move like this, saying if you capture here, good. At least you now have double pawns. That's a positional sacrifice. So I feel like going here. I feel like my opponent wants to push pawn forward. Pushing this pawn forward is a sad move that I do not want to play. But if I play a move like this, what if opponent push pawn forward? So let's go here instead. Let's ask some questions. Let's go away. And then let's go here. Check here, I won't be surprised to see. A check there, I would not be surprised to see. This move looks like a move that makes sense. I'm not seeing how what was good about that move. Not seeing what is good about the move. That's what is really good about that move. Just send a challenge. Just make sure challenge is unrated. Okay, that's a check. I think I can move away from the check. And guys, we have a club in this channel. You can hop into the club. Let's have some fun playing chess. Let's respond to my opponent's check with a check. Do I want to trade queens? Probably. Am I going to trade the queens? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not going to trade it. Because if I trade it, what am I doing? I'm only helping my opponent. Only helping my opponent. So I'm not going to trade the queens. If I trade the queens, I'm only helping my opponents with their pawn structure. That's a sad pawn structure to have in an end game. And if I play a move like this, opponent just captures here. And why this move looks good, there's really no reason for me to capture here. To capture in this case is a mistake. Capture in this case is a mistake. So let's see how opponent responds to this. Capturing here or not to capture. My plan is simple. Love to go there. That's my plan. My plan is to capture here. That's why I moved away from this pin. I was expecting my opponent to capture here, but the guy is learning some things about chess and he knows that it doesn't really benefit him to capture there. And the guy is saying, I'm not going to capture there. Now we have this move. You always want to watch out for your opponent's move and ask, what is my opponent likely going to play here? Very, very important you ask that question. I'm going to capture here and I'm still asking my opponent. Oh, bro. Bro is so fixed. Bro is so interested in fixing his pawn structure. Bro is like, my pawn structure is so sad. What can I do about it? And this move is just a bad move. That's just a bad move now. Because first I can capture here. I can capture here and say, bro, you want to fix your pawn structure. All right, I'm going to help you fix it. And then I play a move like this. And that's a fork. That's just a fork. I pick up this rook and I'm left with a completely winning position now. That's a pawn I'm aiming for. I might be looking for the resign button. So the guy did not really make any very serious mistake here. It was just positional mistake, positional mistake, positional mistake. And while trying to fix the the positional mistake was already costing him the game. It was already costing him the game. It was some minor positional mistake, and it's just too much. Let's go. Another new account, but all right, let's go for the Caro-Kann. We are looking at playing the Von Henny Gambit. We are saying, bro, what do you know about the Von Henny Gambit? Moderator is back. All right, welcome back. Is 5 minutes too low, or do you prefer 10 minutes? I prefer 10 minutes. I'm just here for 10-minute challenge with viewers. Let's offer this pawn. Offer them the opportunity to trade their bad pawn or their extended pawn. The pawn is too extended. Pawn is far extended into the board. And in this position, guys, opponent makes a mistake. And this mistakes happens all the time at the low level in the Von Henny Gambit. This mistake, it happens all the time. A move like this comes to mind, asking my opponent to capture here so I can deliver checkmate here. The guy is not going to do that, and usually the position becomes very difficult to play. But let's just go for it. Let's go for it. Let's see what the opponent plays here. Is he going to find the best defense? Shama, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. That's the best move, guys. That's the best move, guys. The guy found it. The guy found the best move. Are we going to see moves like this? Trying to trade my knight because saying evil knight, please stop being evil. Sacking here comes to mind. Sacking there does absolutely nothing for me. Sacking there does absolutely nothing for me, so I'm not interested. Saying let's pass. So I should have just captured here, guys. That's what I should have just done. Captured here, and nobody has allowed that checkmate. Nobody has ever allowed that checkmate. No beginner that I've been playing has allowed that checkmate. The reason I put my queen here, you might be wondering, is just to avoid the trade. I don't want to trade. I do not want to be trading material here. One thing about this position for my opponent is that the opponent is actually struggling to develop this bishop. A move like this comes to mind. Trying to develop the bishop. I'm already looking at a move like this. Trying to pick something up here. So position is not the easiest position to play. Guess what? If opponent plays this move and I play this move, guess what? Opponent has to maybe land a check here. I just move away. And after all of that, they move this. And guess what? Opponent can no longer castle. Opponent can no longer castle here. Or maybe they can castle here. Maybe they might be looking on that. Let's see what he plays here. Okay, opponent plays that move. A move like this comes to mind. What do we get with that? Okay, I think we can play a move like this. Simply asking their evil piece. Kindly move away if you don't mind. If you do not mind, move away. Opponent would like to castle here now. I'm trying to stop that from happening. I'm saying, bro, I'm not going to let you castle. Keep that king on the center of the board. Let's play chess. Keep the king on the center of the board. You do not have to castle. Why are you castling? It's too late. It's too late to castle now. It's too late. So what if opponent counter attacks? Okay, for a moment I was asking, what if opponent counter attacks? Okay, now I'm looking at this move. Wait, what if I just go here? Oh, opponent is going to castle. I do not want to see my opponent castling. I do not want to see my opponent castling. So let's do this. Let's be evil. Wow. I guess that's strong. I think allowing that is also strong if I find the best moves, because now opponent is struggling, guys. Guys, opponent is struggling. What is the threat here? Checkmate here. What can opponent do about it? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing, guys. That's checkmate. Okay, I think opponent can play moves like this. Just offer some sacrifice here, and just lock down this piece. That might be a move my opponent can play. Aside from that, opponent is getting destroyed. Aside from that, opponent is getting destroyed. The chess pro, that is the moderator of the channel. I would love to play you, but you are a very high rated player. Good game. Oh, that was you. That was an amazing game. You played very well. Why do you want to ban the guy? What did the guy do? Nick Vincent? Okay, hello Blackie. Some people can be something else. Some people can be something else. What would you say for me to improve? Yes, that's the Karukan defense. And the vulnerable gambit, I believe it might be a gambit you might be facing a lot. So that's a gambit you really want to look on. The mistake you made in that gambit was just a decisive mistake. If your opponent knows what they are doing, the mistake in that gambit is just is a positional blunder for you already. The material is going to be equal, but it's just already a positional blunder. You have a king that is stuck on the center of the board, and if your opponent knows what they are doing, it's just going to be GG's in a matter of few moves, or you are just going to struggle for a long time in the game. For the majority of the game, you'll just be struggling. Nick Vincent, some people can be something else. Hello Blackie. Some people might think maybe the guy is trying to be racist, but usually I think I'm generous here. I am generous here. If someone says something like that, I might just assume maybe, just maybe. That is the Shama guy, the guy that say hello Blackie. Let's let the guy be. Patel, just leave the guy. Just leave the guy. Just leave the guy. At least he's not spamming it. If he is spamming it, then we'll know that, okay, he has some other intention in mind. We have this coach gambit on the board, and looks like opponent is surviving this. It looks like opponent is surviving the gambit. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Opponent is hitting me this way. Guy is playing some chess. So let's say we play a move like this now. What am I expecting from my opponent? I'm trying to go here checkmate. If I go here check, I do not have this check. That's a check I would like to go for, because my opponent can capture here. So what if I go here? Ask my opponent to capture here. Then I capture here. Nah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. The 400 rated player is actually not joking. The guy is not joking. That should not be a good move, guys, but I'm struggling to punish it. Maybe it is a good move. I really want to punish the move, but yes, opponent is saying you want to punish it. Good luck. Let's go here. Good luck on punishing the move. Oh, opponent captures there. Let's go here. Oh, I see why they like to play this move. Now I see why. I see why they play this move all the time. Now I see why. That's because they get their piece back this way. Yes, I remember now. Now that I'm getting hit with it, I remember. This 400 rated player is playing some chess, guys. The guy is playing some chess. So far, so good. He's playing very well. Oh my goodness, that's the mouse slip. I was looking at this. I was also looking at just not playing that. I'm probably playing something else, but all good. Not a terrible mouse slip at least. uh sometimes they play like this. Some people play like this and then come up, then they start blundering at some point. I've been playing a lot of viewers. I've played a lot of viewers and I've played a lot of 500 rated players, and sometimes they are capable of playing. Maybe I don't know if that's how 400 rated players play. I don't know, but sometimes they play very well in the opening, and all of a sudden they just crumble in the middle game. So I won't be surprised if that happens here. I would not be surprised. But so far, so good. The guy is sticking to opening principle, developing pieces and castling. And actually, this calculation here, I think this is just opening. I think that's just opening, and opening knows what they are doing there. This trade here, I thought my opponent would just go back and say, oh, let me not give up my bishop pair. But this is actually possible. And this is a move I've actually seen at several different levels. Let's go here. Feels like I should be winning a pawn now. Or shouldn't I? Think I should be winning a pawn. I wish this was the move I played earlier. Because if this was the move I played earlier, my opponent will not have moves. Oh, a move like that threatens nothing. I thought it was threatening something. It threatens nothing. This is your alt account. So what is your rating? Let me know what I'm up against. If this is your alt account, what is your real rating so I know what I'm up against? I guess we have to be serious, guys. This is not a 400 rated player, maybe. This is, okay. The guy is retreating backward. I would love to say bad move, bad move, bad move. Can we say so? Is the question. Can we say so? Can we say bad move, bad move, bad move? A move like this comes to mind. How many pieces do I have attacking? I have 3. What if I go here? I have how many pieces? 1, 2, 3. Opponent has 1, 2, 3. So doesn't really look like we have anything going on there. Okay, now I feel like playing a move like this. Landing a knight here should be nice as well. So let's land a knight here, because why not? Why not? Let the knight be an evil piece. Let the knight be an evil piece. You can see the opening my opponent played very well. In the opening phase of this game, I told you, in the opening phase of this game, my opponent played very well. But you can see in the middle game, he just collapsed. You can see that's just a blunder. That is why sometimes I say, you guys, do tactics. When I'm saying do tactics, I'm not talking about puzzle rush, checkmate in 2, checkmate in 1, and all of those puzzles. I mean some puzzles that you're actually looking for tactics. You are looking at forks, you are looking at pins, you are looking at read tactics, not checkmate in 1 and checkmate in 2. So from the opening phase of the game, I will actually say my opponent is a 1-9 rated player. I'll put, okay, let's say 1-9 is being too generous. I'll put the guy around 1-6, 1-5. The guy played very well in the opening. But you can see when you can see a move like this. Okay, a move like this. You can see a move like this. I'm not really sure. I think my opponent just wants to develop pieces. But this move just allows me to strike in the center this way, because if my opponent captures here now, it's bad. I was expecting my opponent to play a more active move like this. But my opponent retreating this way, I was like, maybe this is a 500. And after this trade, my opponent captures here. Can my opponent get away with capturing with one of these pieces? I think so. Yes, just capture with one of these pieces. Because by capturing this way now, for one, you just leave yourself with an isolated pawn, a very isolated pawn. You do not want to be allowing that. That's a positioner. That's a positioner. What do I call it? Positioner inaccuracy. Let's say position. And going back, you except it is very necessary, you do not want to be retreating your pieces back. You don't want to be on developing your pieces. But like every rule in chess, it can be flexible. It's not that every time you must move forward. Sometimes just moving forward just gives up the piece. But by moving forward here, okay, I think my opponent, yes. Now I think I might be seeing what my opponent was seeing. Maybe my opponent is saying, if I move forward here, the guy just retreat. And this knight is an evil knight that might get trapped. But you might push pawn forward here. And if I try to trap the knight just goes back here. And my pawn, the pawn on my king side, they are looking weak. So going back here and then capturing here just gives me the initiative. For one now, the rooks are not connected. You want the rooks to be connected. Now the rooks are not connected. Capturing here is also coming with a threat of asking my opponent to capture here. And after the capture here, I'm looking at a move like this. And in this position, guys, in this position, the rooks are not connected. That is the only problem. In this position, I was already looking at, okay, what if my opponent plays a move like this? Trying to say, all right, let's kick this, let's develop this rook, gaining a tempo on the queen. The problem is that the rooks are not connected. Why are the rooks not connected? Going backward. Sometimes you can go forward. Sometimes going forward is just a big blunder. You don't want to do it. So let's head back into the game. So back to what I was saying earlier. A lot of beginners, they are capable of playing very well in the opening, but in the middle game they just collapse. The position just completely collapse. Now I'm just I'm chilling here, guys. I'm just chilling here. I'm up 12 points of material, and my opponent blunders a fork. Bro, if you have the chance, do tactics on only chess. Do tactics only chess. Do some tactics. Do some fork tactics. Maybe you just do it like 20 minutes, 30 minutes every day. 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Depending on how many minutes you have for chess, you can do 30 minutes every day. You just do some puzzles. In only chess, you can select forks. Just practice forks, and you stop missing forks in your games. In this, one particular weakness for you here now is that you actually missed a fork here, which was a royal fork. And now you're missing another fork here. And in this case, it's not just a fork. I think it's going to be leading to the smaller checkmate. Because after I move like this, opponent goes here. And then we go here. And regardless of what my opponent captures here, we are just going to be delivering the smaller checkmate. Yes, I saw the smaller checkmate. Yes, I think my opponent knows some things in the opening, and he did very well in the opening. But aside from the opening, you still need to have some positional understanding. And at that level, tactics might not be all, because your opponent are just going to hang pieces somewhere or there. But if you know what you are doing tactically, you won't be missing. You have no business being a 500 rated player if you know what you are doing tactically, because pieces will be hanging everywhere. Pieces are just going to be hanging everywhere. Okay, I see someone from, which country is that? I don't even know the flag. I'll be accepting your challenge later. Okay, let's accept friend request. I see some friend requests here, guys. Keep the friend request coming. Let's go for the king's pawn opening. Very talkative. Go play. Who is this guy? The same reason you are complaining, it's actually the same reason some people are here, just to watch me talk and talk about the position of the board. So very talkative or not very talkative, I'm going to talk. That's the reason I'm streaming. If I don't want to talk, I'll just be playing chess randomly without going without live streaming it. But I want to talk. I want to yap. I want to talk. Okay, we have this we have this Scotch Gambit on the board. I wanted to say the Smith Morra. I'm so used to the Smith Morra Gambit. I have this Scotch Gambit on the board. If opponent captures here, I feel like just capturing here. I'm just preparing. Oh, my opponent opponent did not capture there. And opponent should have captured there. By not capturing there now, opponent just gave up the center of the board. I have 2 pawns on the center of the board. And those pawns are just a menace, controlling a lot of squares on the center of the board. A check here is what I expect. We are just going to block. A move like this does absolutely nothing because I can capture here. Pawn is just solid. Capturing, playing a move like this does absolutely nothing. I just captured there and I like your commentary. Ignore that guy. I know. I know the reason some people are here is for the commentary. Exactly the commentary that guy hates. That's exactly the reason some people are here. So I'm really not going to mind him. I'm just not going to mind him. Okay. I feel like the reason my opponent played this move. The reason my opponent played this move so that they can develop a piece here. So they are not looking on developing here. They are not looking on doing that. I'm looking at playing a move like this. For now, I'm not really seeing what I gain with that. So what if I just retreat back and castle my king? I really don't want to be retreating back there. I do not want to be retreating back there. I want to find an active move, but I'm not seeing one. Let's say I play a move like this. What does it really do? That's just a sitting target. That is a sitting target. So let's go back here. So I love my position straight out of the opening. Straight out of the opening. I'm no longer down a pawn. I have 2 central pawns. And straight out of the opening, I'm feeling my position. I like what I have on the board, but let's see. Let's see. All right, let's go here now. What are we eyeing? We are simply eyeing this, going for that pawn very quickly. And if I had played this move, my opponent wouldn't have played this move. Opponent would have played this move. I think my opponent should be lost now. I think my opponent is lost now, but let's see. I believe my opponent is completely lost here. Let's go here. The guy is completely lost here. So let's see how he navigates this position. Let's see what he's going to play here. Sacking the rook is a move. Playing a move like this is also a move. All right, Patel, enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your sleep. Patel guy, enjoy your sleep. Let's capture here. Opponent has several options, but only one option stand the test of time. Opponent has several options, but only one of those options will stand the test of time. Can try to stand the test of time because at this point already, I'm already winning. I have the exchange, so I'm already winning. But opponent has a move that is more. They have just one move that can try to stand the test of time, and that's not the move. That's not the move. Because now we have a move like this. We are simply threatening to go back here. Checkmate. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Let's see what opponent comes up with. Dear opponent, what are you coming up with? Threat here is simple. Deliver checkmate here. That is the threat. That is a threat, and I'm not seeing how my opponent. I'm not seeing what my opponent does about it. Opponent can push pawn forward here. Sacrificing here comes to mind, but I think that might be asking for trouble. Not really. But why should I sack there? Let's say I sack here. Okay, that's the move that everybody plays, and that's a losing move. That's a losing move, guys. Do you see why it is a losing move? This is the Scotch Gambit. My opponent just fell for a trap in the Scotch Gambit. If I capture here, or not now, because my opponent is just going to capture the queen and say, bro, after putting me through all of this trouble, this is how you go. This is how you end it. Okay, the reason this move is losing, guys, why is it losing? Do you see why it is losing? Do you see why it is losing? Okay, it's because you want to look on your own forcing moves. What are your forcing moves? You have checks, captures, and what again? I think there's something else. What's the forcing move? And threat, I guess. Maybe threat of checkmate and all of that. But in this position, we have a check. We do not have a threat of checkmate. My opponent just took away the threat of checkmate. But we have a check. Where is the check? If we go here, check, opponent captures. If we go here, check, opponent is gladly going to capture. But we have this check. And look at that. The king is stuck. The king can't move anywhere thanks to this sniper bishop. So this would have been a trying move, a better option for my opponent. But I would have captured here and still push pawn forward and still threaten this. Ooh. Opponent now has to give up material here. I'm going to capture here with check. Going to capture here with check, and I'm just completely chilling. I am completely chilling in this position. I feel like going for this check as well. So let's say after let's say opponent has to play that move. I feel like going for this check. After opponent captures here, a check here. Opponent goes back, a check here. Okay, we really have nothing there. Oh, the guy forgot about the sniper bishop, and that's checkmate. The guy forgot about the sniper bishop, and that's checkmate. Okay, I see a challenge, but the challenge is rated. Please make the challenge unrated. Let me quickly take it. Although that's a 1-8 rated player, that's a 1-8 rated player. Taking a 1-8 rated challenge now is asking for trouble. Guys, God's going to blow me off the board. Okay, we have a 1-7 that is unrated. These guys, they want to blow me off the board. All right, guys, this is going to be my last game of the day. I'll be streaming tomorrow. If you're watching the stream, you're here to like the stream. What are you doing? Like the stream. Why are you not liking the stream? Like the stream already. This guy has already watched me play someone in the Scotch Gambit, and the guy is saying, I know something in the Scotch Gambit. So let's play this move instead. Let's go for the Goring Gambit. Oh, it's still the Scotch game. So let's see how my opponent responds to this. The guy knows some things about the Scotch Gambit, so I'm not going to go into some main lines. Let's go into something my opponent likely hasn't looked at. Ooh, this guy. This guy. This guy. Who is this guy? I feel like capturing here. Opponent is going to capture here. Alright, be my guest, bro. The guy doesn't capture there. Well, I wasn't expecting that, guys. I really wasn't expecting that. I really wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. A check here I'm expecting, but I'm just going to block this way. I'm going to block this way. I'm looking on playing a move like this, trying to say there, evil bishop. If you do not mind, just move away. Opponent is waiting for me to capture here. Capturing there, I may not want to do. Let's go here. Finish our development. Opponent is looking at castling here. I'm going to castle here. I have this file already open towards my opponent's king, so that might be a very useful file. That might be a useful file. If opponent plays a move like this, I'm looking on playing a move like this. Let's go here. And do I want to trade that way? What if I trade the queens? Did my opponent just made a mistake? Okay, opponent just captures here. If I capture the queen, opponent captures my queen. My knight might get trapped, guys. I don't want to trade the queens. I want to keep the queens on the board. I don't want to trade queens. The game is just going to be too easy after that. The game is just going to be heading towards a draw. Just going to be heading towards a draw. I don't want that. let's still have some game here. Let's have some game. Next game with me. Sorry, I won't be able to play you. I'll be playing. I'll be ending the stream after this game. We are playing a 1-6. 1-6 knows some things about chess. Okay, I see why opponent played that move. The reason opponent played that move is just to shut that down. Okay, I'm looking on castling my king as well. Let's stay away from the trouble that is building up here. Pawn push here, I won't be surprised to see. This piece here is taking away all natural development. This pawn here is kind of taking away the natural development square of this knight, which is not something my opponent is very happy about. That pawn I should worry about. Maybe not. This guy is really like to see the guy is heading towards a draw. But is he? That might be the question. Is he really heading towards a draw? Or I'm the one just believing what I want to believe? This pawn either going to be a very serious liability in my opponent's position. And yes, that pawn is either going to be a very serious liability that just wins me the game. Pushing that pawn forward too much might just be too much trouble. My opponent might have asked for too much trouble with that push. Let's go here. I'm looking on castling very soon. That's a move I'm considering. So I see my opponent playing a move like this. Yes. Guy wants to trade, because why not? So let's say I land a check here. What do I expect? Let's land a check here. That's what opponent comes up with. Okay, for a brief moment, I thought opponent will be capturing there. Nah, not really. Not really. Alright, let's play a move like this. Let's make sure everything is solid. Let's make sure everything is solid. This is defended, so this is defended this way. Do I really care about that? I feel like pushing pawn forward doesn't really do much for me. Let me castle here. Opponent can go grab all of this pawn. The only reason I like that, one reason I like that move is that that's just opening up files for my pieces to attack. I have absolutely no issues with that. I have absolutely no issues with that. But let's see. Yes, I saw that move coming. But after a move like this, bro, what are you playing? Capturing here comes to mind, but why am I capturing there? Why am I really capturing there? What if I push pawn forward and then land this check? Check doesn't do much for me. It does absolutely nothing for me. A move like this forces my opponent to decide. I suspect my opponent is going to capture here, but I capture here. And after my opponent lands a check here, I have this move. So let's go here. Oh, opponent is going to capture here. And after I capture there, oh, that makes sense now. That makes sense now. That's not a move I really like. Okay, the move makes sense, I guess. And at the end of the line, opponent might have this move as well. Oh, I hate that move. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Asking my opponent immediately, what do you want? What are you doing? What are you doing? Opponent is going to capture here. If I capture here, wait, if I play a move like opponent is going to capture here with check, and if I capture here, then he captures here. I think I'm going to go for it. If I lose this, let's lose it as an interesting game. So let's lose it as an interesting game if I end up losing it. Let it be an interesting game. If I lose it, let it be an interesting loss. Let it be a very interesting loss. Guys, if you are watching, you are yet to like the stream, smash that like button. Smash that like button right now. Smash the like button like your rating point depends on it. Okay, I saw that move coming from 500 miles away. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I feel like capturing here, giving this up, and then landing a check here. That's exactly what I'm going to do. That is exactly what I'm going to do. The game ends in a draw. All right, let it be. Are you FIDE rated? No, I'm not FIDE rated. I am not FIDE rated. I'm just looking on going for a draw here. Let's draw the game. I'm so tired. Let's tomorrow is another day. Tomorrow we'll be playing in a I'll be creating an arena. So we are going to be playing arena. So every viewer here, prepare yourself for arena. How to play next? It's just by sending challenge. That's how you play me. I just hit 500. That's good. Congratulations. Congratulations. This is a game I'm going to look at. I'm going to look at the game. I suspected my opponent would like to try his best not to draw the game. They would love to hold on and not draw the game. Oh my goodness. Looks like they are doing that very well. So what check would I have given? What check should I have given? Let's go here. Let's see how opponent responds to this. The threat is to capture here. That's one of the threats. Maybe I should just try to win this game. My opponent is sensing that this guy wants to draw. This guy wants to draw. Well, not sensing that. My opponent is up 4 points of material. But the king is not safe, guys. And because the king is not safe, opponent should really not be trying to win. Because the king is not safe. Guy is asking for trouble. Let's give him some trouble. Let's give the guy some trouble. Let's give him some trouble. The guy is pushing hard. The guy is saying, bro, I sense that you think this is lost. Let's make it lost. All right, bro. I'm saying, bro, you really think that? Really think that? All right. When you had the draw, you should have gone for it. When you had the draw, when you had the evil draw, you should have gone for it. That's what I'm saying right now. When you had the evil draw, you should have gone for it, bro. Give me that evil piece. When you had the draw, you should have gone for it. This is one thing that happens to high rated players. Like as a high rated player, when you are playing a low rated player, in many cases you just push too much and you end up losing. That's what is happening to my opponent here. I think the position was equal. I'm going to analyze the game. I think the position was equal, but my opponent just wanted to win, and it was just too much. Opponent wanted to win, but there was just no win. There was no easy win, or maybe they messed it up. Maybe they messed it up. Maybe I had some perpetual checks. I'm very interested in seeing if I had some perpetual checks. Or maybe it was just a blunder first and there was nothing really going on the board. Maybe I never stood a chance. Opponent just blundered and gave me the game. Maybe, just maybe. Someone someone reached 2709 at 14. The guy plays chess for a living. The guy breathes chess. That's how it happens. The guy breathes chess. Everything about the guy is chess. Everything about him is chess. Opponent wants to just go and queen. Be my guess, bro. Be my guess. Be my guess. Maybe a move like this. I'm just going to capture here. I have no issues with that. Guys, okay, for a moment I thought I was threatening checkmate. For a moment I thought I have this and that would be the dovetail checkmate, but that's not my opponent's piece or pawn. That's my pawn, so opponent can capture here. Not online FIDE, yes, I know. Yes, FIDE rating, I know. Is it not, how do they even pronounce this boy's name? Egdomos, or how do you even pronounce that? I think that's the guy you are talking about. Even if opponent can magically promote this and I have to sack this for this and this pawn is too fast. The guy pushed too much. The guy pushed too much. Yes, some of those guys, they started playing chess even earlier than that. When I started playing chess, I was already I was already in my 20s. When I started playing chess, I was already in my 20s. So that was 20 years of experience behind me. If I started playing around 6, that would be close to 20 years of experience. Oh, this guy is beating himself up. The guy is beating himself up. The guy is like, I had this game. I had this game. Not anymore, bro. Give me the game. Give me the game. Not anymore. You no longer have the game. Is the guy just going to let his time run out? What is that? Just resign, bro. Just resign. The guy is just going to let his time run out. Let's go here. I have checkmate somewhere. Isn't this checkmate? Isn't that checkmate? Look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Guys, I'll be ending the stream now. Let's just analyze this game. Let's analyze this one. Let's see what happened in this one. Let's analyze it. Let's see what happened in this one. Yes, I was losing at the wait. I was never in so much trouble. Yes, I was never in so much trouble. That's a weird way to play chess. I guess that's why my opponent lost. Because I also felt like maybe there was something my opponent. I also felt like my opponent has something. Let's see if that my rook b1 was good. I went for a gambit I haven't studied very well. I'm going to study the gambit. And I suspected my opponent wanted to just trade, and I was staying away from all the trades. Let's see if trading is the best move there. Okay, just move there. But I see a check. I gave a check. Castling there. Wow, that was the best move. Look at that brilliant move. I guess I messed it up very quickly. Yes, I messed it up very quickly. That was a mistake. So what is the best move here? Oh my goodness me. Look at that. Such an evil move. Do you see the idea behind the move? Do you guys see the idea behind the move? The idea behind the move is that if my opponent wants to keep defending this piece, they have only this square to sit on. They can only sit on this square because if you move here, I capture. And if you sit on this square, I have this check. And after I move like this, then I have this check. And that's a fork. That is one of the ideas behind the move. Another idea is that, okay, my opponent just sees that this is under attack and say, okay, I'm not going to defend this, but I'm going to counter attack. Makes sense, right? Except it doesn't work because I go here with check. I think that's the move. I go here with check. This is what already I'm looking on. And if opponent plays a move like this, I capture here. Is that the move? Is that the move? Yes. And after my opponent captures here with check, I play a move like this. And I'm threatening to go capture here. I'm threatening to capture here, and that is trapped. An opponent just cannot really do anything about it. The engine is suggesting a move like this. And after I capture here, maybe a move like this. No, not that. Maybe trying to save this piece. And after I capture here, they have two rooks for a queen. Position looks equal, but the engine is screaming, justice, you are completely winning. I completely missed that. I knew capturing here should be good, but for some reason, I just missed it. And now the position is equal. Well, not anymore. Okay, now it is equal again. And opponent blundered. Now that's not the way to take advantage of it. So how do we really take advantage of that move? G3. Oh, go G3 now again. Go to G3 now again. And now I went for G3 finally. That move comes with a check. That's a check. That's a check. We capture here. This is just GG's now. And look at that checkmate at the end of the game. I think there was checkmate in 2. Am I missing this kind of checkmates in 2? Oh, I think it should be this move. Yes. I missed it. But then I landed this check. And then this move. This was just such a beautiful checkmate. Such a beautiful checkmate. Guys, thanks everyone for tuning in. If you are yet to smash that like button. Someone is willing to play for $100. Play me, I will challenge you $100. Oh. Are you going to send it? Are you really going to send it? Play me, I will challenge you $100. What's that your username? Is it the guy I just played against? Joseph, the person I just played against. What's the username? I'm definitely going to take the challenge. If you are going to send $100, why am I not taking it? Just use Stockfish 18 with one line. When analyzing, is that what you are saying? What is your username? This some person. person that wants to send $100, or you can even send the $100 before you send me the challenge. I think that would be a safe way to do it. That would be a safer way to do it. Because Uncle Joe is your username. Uncle Joe is a strong player. I think that's a 1900 rated player. Okay, not in 1900. I'm even seeing Ghost. That's how to lose chess, guys. That's how to lose at chess. I'm not even seeing the username very well. Yes, if you want to pay the $100, send it first. Send it first. Send 50 first. When I finish playing you, then you send the remaining 50. Else, I'm not taking a challenge. I'm not taking a challenge anymore. I'm already tired now. I want to end stream. But if someone is really willing to send the $100, I'm definitely taking the challenge. But you have to send it first. You have to send it, or you commit, send $20, commit, then I accept the challenge. All right, guys. I don't think that guy is serious. I don't think that guy is serious. I'll be ending the stream now. Yes, while analyzing, you are using Stockfish 18 Lite with 4 lines and 5 lines. Be better to use Stockfish 18. Which Stockfish am I using? You are using Stockfish 18 Lite. Problem is that, okay, with just one line, sometimes I want to see several lines on the board. I want to see several lines and actually see what's going on, especially when I suspect my opponent is cheating. The guy is not serious, guys. I'll be ending this stream now. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Tomorrow is another day. If I'm unable to play you today, please do not block me. I've seen some people block me. I've seen some people send me some really nasty message and then block me because I did not accept their challenge. Please, no need to block me. I tried my best to take as many challenges as I can. Tomorrow is another day. Next tomorrow is another day. What we're doing on this channel is to play against viewers. And guys, with that, I'll be calling it a day.